What is going on, everybody? Happy Thursday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It is good to see you all here. What is going on here? There we go. Who do we got here? We got Mermaid Mia hanging out. Second like for Mermaid Mia. Tomas, good to see you. We got Kiro here. We got Mickey and Matt Snyder. Good morning, everybody. We've got Jerry Notso. Hey, party people. What's up, Jerry? We got Anne-Marie hanging out here as well. Ming Fan is here. Skrillbo, how you doing? And Silver Knight. Yeah, let's get that like goal up there. Like goal 50. We're at 14. Let's see how quickly we can get to 50. Of course, Ming Fan just a little too slow on the like goal, but that's okay. We'll get you on the next one, maybe. Maybe 1803 is where we finished off yesterday. Let's see if we can get it today. All right, Top Gun Maverick. Yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah, second time now you watching it. Okay. I finished off the Good, the Bad, the Ugly. That was a good one. The day so far. I'm having a good day. John Streckert, how you doing? How's it going, John? All right. Getting ready for the long weekend. It is a federal holiday in Canada tomorrow, so pretty much nobody's working. I'll be here though, don't worry. Chem Nation will be live. You can count on me. All right, 1804, first of the day is Not Shiny. Yo, Larry, can we get some hype in the chat for Larry? Not only becoming a Chem Nation member again, but on the Psyduck tier membership. Thank you very much, Larry. Let's get member hype for Larry. How can I count on you if I don't know how to count? You can use a counting app. Go to www, where can I download a counting app on my phone.com, and it'll help you out. First, Shiny Lucario. Ooh, in pocket. Very nice, man. Very nice. Open up a pack this morning myself. Got Shiny Kakuna, which I already had. So, I got that going for me. I've got some duplicate shiny cards now. Snuggling your dog on the couch. Oh, cute. Dog snuggles are great. 600 encounters behind you. What the heck, John? What's taking you so long? Bump, bump. The only shiny cards you have in pocket are 1 Riolu and 2 Charmeleons. What about Wartortles? How about a Mewtwo, a Tentacruel, or Aerodactyl? You got paid early, Silver Knight. Get paid early is sweet. Nice, man. Very nice. My payday's not for a few more days. Ammonite, Slowpoke. Yep. Pidgeot, Arbok. That's all, folks. Just kind of comes to an abrupt end, that song. All right, 1806, come on. That's 2 females we've seen today. 1 in 8 chance we've seen 2 of them. Alright. Oh, and the Mewtwo promo talked yourself into getting. Yeah, that's a bit of an expensive card. Oh no, you work Friday, but time and a half though. Hey, that's sweet. That is sweet. Extra monies. Supposed to be on the 20th. Oh, wow. Okay. That is early then. That is early. Only the 17th today. Yay, come on, let's fight this Piplup already. For Goose and Iceman. Alright. Poor Goose. Look, these are Pokeballs. Yes, they are. Here we go. Thanks for the 20 likes. Don't forget to double tap your screens. 2 taps on your screen to like, and we'll see if we can get those likes right up to 50. Right up to 50 here. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Here we go, 15 people hanging out. Gonna be doing Fossil Friday, I think, tomorrow, so... 22 likes! Yeah, I don't need you to give me all the details of the movie. Just watch your movie, enjoy it, but no spoilers. Let's go. Anyone else get any good cards in Pocket TCG? Oh, I forgot. I wanted to go out and play Pokemon Go yesterday, but then I didn't really have time. Not on Netflix anymore, dang. +1 for owning your own physical media, right? Could watch it whenever. Ooh, there's a Pikachu with the hat. I'm gonna catch it, but it's not shiny. Boy, he looks angry. Oh, don't break out of the ball, Pikachu. Come on, stay in there. Full, oh no, you got the full art Charizard and a barrel, nice. Very nice. I still want to get that shiny Charizard. That's my goal. And I don't have the immersive art for Giratina yet. I gotta get that Giratina card, full art, and then I still need the immersive art for Charizard as well. All the Lucario stuff? Nope. Chaining last night for Blue Mankey. Popped out of the chain at like 30? What? The cart popped out. Immersive fart. Yes. Shiny Zard, you need Andy immersive too? Okay. My older daughter, she's, yeah, the 3DS cart. Dang, did you bump into it, or like, or did it just randomly pop out? Yeah, my older daughter, she has all of the immersive arts, every one. Lucky girl. But I got 2 shiny Pachirisus, so yeah, take that. Uh-oh, 3DS has an issue keeping the carts in. That's no good. I wonder how easy it would be to replace the, you know, the card holder, whatever you call it. Come on, Chimmy! Dang, man. Just a spring, probably not too bad. Yeah, I don't know if it's the if it's a specific part or you'd want like the whole reader to be replaced. I have no idea. Much like you, fellow newcomers to the world. Yeah. Now I'm curious. Yeah, I don't know. I've not really had to repair any of these. Weirdest experience at GameStop, or Matt, returning a used game a number of years ago. Had a 7-day return policy. On day 7, the game just stopped reading on my 3DS, so you tried to return it. Uh-oh. You tried. Morning, Red-Eyed Jedi. How you doing? Ultimately got it returned, but they said it's not their return policy to return something on day 7. Literally had to do the math for them to prove that this was day 7. 7 days. So like, if you buy it on the 1st, then 1 day return policy you'd think would be the 2nd. The 2nd day, tomorrow, would be a 1-day return policy. Or are they trying to count the day you bought it as day 1? "7 days. I swear I heard this in a horror movie once. Yeah. Man. What is that, The Ring? That fear.com? It's almost like there's a lot of horror movies where, like, you have so many days. Yeah, day 1 equals the day bought. I told him that's not how math works. So what if you bought it, yeah, like, what if it's a 1-day return policy, and you bought it, like, 5 minutes before close? That's it? Boom. You got the next 5 minutes. Doesn't make any sense. Bum, 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 bum. Oh boy. The movie now starts with what movie? August 45. There's no date August 45. But Gina, what's going on? Late slip. There, I've got it. You can't give it back. You can't have it back now. The guy had no idea what he's talking about. He's trying to stiff me. Weird experience. Some guy who's probably not even a manager, just a employee. Probably tried to return it on day 7 before and his manager yelled at him. We say 7-day policy. Really what we mean is 4 days. If on day 5 through 7, just tell them it's not really your policy. That's corporate policy, but this is not a corporate store. Just tell them that. 27 on the likes. We are more than halfway to 50. Don't forget to double tap your screens, everybody. Oh, I see. 45. Okay. August 1945, you mean? Yes, okay. Yeah, I don't need a play-by-play of the movie, right? One of these days, Thomas, I'm gonna watch that movie again, and I don't want, like, to know all the details. You watch it, you enjoy it. Alright, come on now, let's get this. One of these days, you'll know something about planes, and Thomas will be very happy. Yes. I know some stuff about planes. Probably not as much as Tomas, but I know some. I know that when airplanes fly, it's because air molecules are pushing up on the plane at a greater force than the air is pushing down, and that gravity is also pulling it down. Yeah, tell us you liked it. Leave out all the plot details or whatever. Watching a guy with red hair hunting a shiny monkey. It has the text saying ban on the screen. I'll update you 15 minutes. Yeah, don't do that. Bum bum bum. Enola Gay is deadly. It was the name of the bee that dropped the atomic bomb. That was the one that dropped it on Pearl Harbor, right? Also flagged for deletion in the U.S. government because it had the word gay in it. This is the one. Dang, it wasn't Darth. Hokastar, I'm doing good today. This is the one. Okay. All I gotta do is say this. Every single encounter. Okay, guys, this is 1,817th attempt. Remember when I started this live stream, I said, everybody, it's gonna be shiny on 1,817. That's what I said. Okay? All right. Last war movie you saw was The Art of Killing. Man. Okay. Fun fact, I haven't seen that one. Great-grandfather was on the other side of the island during Hurl Par. He was driving a Jeep to get the supplies for the kitchen. Yikes. Oh, sorry, Hiroshima, yeah. I got the two mixed up. Oh, it wasn't shiny. Dang. Okay, but everybody, guess what? We're coming up to 1,818. Remember at the beginning, when I first started this hunt, I said 1,818 was going to be the number. Pearl Harbor. I didn't say that. Yeah, I dropped on Hiroshima. You did. I don't know why you say the yid, Gina, but that's rude. Bum, 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 bum. That's what you heard too? What the heck? I probably did that. My brain's fried from staring at screens all day. Oh, Chimchar, you're supposed to be shiny. All right. Pearl Harbor. I want to watch some movies about the Wivelsaur. The one guy felt bad though after reliving things. Well, I bet. You lived in the city that refined the uranium for the bomb. Yeah, I want to watch some. I'd love to watch some good war documentaries. You heard Pearl Harbor. There you go. See, I don't. You know what? The fact that you say Chem Nation, you said Hurl Harbor, and I'm not sure if you're joking or not. Maybe is a little bit concerning to me. That's right, member. Become a member today. $1.99 for the lowest membership tier. You get membership privileges for an entire month. Green name. Badge beside your name. Custom emotes. Custom commands. And a highlighted message once a month. All for $2. Could you believe it? Hacksaw Ridge. You know what? I recently picked up a copy of Hacksaw Ridge for like $12 on 4K. I haven't watched it yet, but I'm looking forward to it. Hefty, good morning. Good to see you, buddy. Hacksaw Ridge is amazing, one of the best war films, yeah. I still gotta watch it. Really want to get my hands on a copy of Apocalypse Now on 4K. I really like Saving Private Ryan's a good one. I'd love to see like a really good like HBO or, you know, like high quality series, you know, multi-episode series on some of the big wars, you know, World War I, II, Civil War and all that. You know, like factually accurate. I mean, obviously they're going to be dramatized for TV a bit, but mainly factually accurate. Extremely violent, yeah, staple in Mel Gibson movies, yeah. Invented so much jet engines to ballistic missiles and guided bombs. Good old Germany. Nothing like watching Chem Nation at 7:52 in the morning. Chinese? What are you doing all the way on the West Coast? If becoming a member did all that for us, imagine what it could do for you. That's right. Oh, Vegas for a wedding. Okay. Did you you miss your flight? I mean, you're there. Okay. You made it. I didn't know if maybe you missed it, had to catch a later one. How close were you? Time-wise. Zombie, 10:52. Yeah, you're on that EDT time. Oh gosh, 20 minutes. Yikes. That is that's not very much. I've had a couple flights where the transfers were really close. Like basically get off the plane and like run to the next one and in the middle of boarding. Like not fun. Civil War is interesting. Attended a few of the reenactments over the year. Yeah. Eastern Super Duper Standard Time. No. Airbus 321. Okay. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Currently doing some random encounters in Black 2. Good luck, errand. 30 minutes is the perfect layover time. Yeah, you know, 30 minutes is fine, but like when you land and your next flight is scheduled to leave in like 10 minutes, you're freaking out. Yeah, if you don't have to clear security, like if you land in the US and your next flight, whatever, right? If it's like, I guess, what do they call it, a domestic transfer? Now, if I fly from Canada to say, I don't know, Denver, and then I gotta transfer over in Denver, right? Then you gotta go through customs and all that. My hamper, because the baby's hamper, wait, what? Mix with my clothes, put the hamper's clothes away, should clean my toddler's clothes, had to change her bed sheets, yep. All that stuff. We have, we changed the name of the chores chart to a responsibilities chart. It's the same thing, it's just worded different. And one of their responsibilities daily is making sure their clothes get in their hampers. Because they have a bad habit of like changing into their jammies and just throwing their clothes somewhere. Poor buddy was on a flight from Chicago to Denver, made it 45 minutes from Denver, and the pilot said they didn't have enough fuel to cut through the windshield. Oh my gosh. They had to turn around and go to Kansas, refuel, go back, so he missed the transfer. Or just the flight itself, it was just one flight that he had to go. LA have bad traffic? Yeah. I've taken to, whenever I go to Disneyland, or whenever I go to Disneyland, I think once we flew into LA because it was cheaper, but typically we fly into Orange County so we don't get that traffic. How do you realize your plane doesn't have enough fuel? Calculation mistake? I mean, I imagine it's pretty rare that it happens, but it happens. Wouldn't be LO? What? Los Angeles, not Angeles. Which airline? Air Canada? Which airline what? LAX. That's the airport. I think when I've flown to California, we fly probably WestJet or Delta. Dushku, what's going on? Yeah, where you been? Didn't have enough fuel to cut through the wind shear. That's an important distinction. I don't know enough about cutting through wind shears. Hidden City flying. No, you haven't. You'd only go to LA to try In-N-Out Burger. Catch a cab back to the airport and go back home. In-N-Out. No In-N-Outs around here? Do you mean Southwest Airline? No, I don't. Yeah, you're back. Did I miss you? I read your question. I did. I was crying every night at bed, wondering when you were gonna be back. No In-N-Out where you are? In-N-Out coming to the East Coast. Man, I don't even live on the East Coast or on the West Coast. I live in Central Canada. Oh, didn't hear you the first time you accidentally scrolled. Yeah, how you been? One stipulation, carry-on baggage only, but this is the concept, okay? Is so strong wind that could slow down the plane, yeah. Skrillbo's not on the East Coast, no. Skrillbo's Central. Thanks for the 36 likes. Let's get it up to 50, please. I want to go to Vegas. Direct flight from Toronto is very expensive. There's a flight that goes from Toronto to LA. Layover in Vegas. I simply never get on the final. Oh, leg. That's Hidden City flying. Okay. Correct. Okay, I've heard about that. I heard they're like, airlines are getting really mad about that. Sorry, I missed your Southwest Airlines flight to LA because there wasn't enough layover time. Dang. Shoot, I'll get you next time. It's crazy how a direct flight to Vegas is more expensive than a flight to Vegas that stops in Vegas and then goes again, you know, to LA. Can't the if you do that enough times, can't the airline just be like, nope, you're not allowed to use us anymore? Okay. School is important. If only for the reason that a lot of positions, a lot of work, a lot of jobs, it require a high school education. You know, a lot of minimum wage jobs, they probably don't care, but anything above minimum wage, a lot of times they require at least high school education or equivalent. Right, you get the GED program or whatever. Airport in Washington, D.C. is JFK. Is it? I thought that was in New York. Good old JFK. Got his picture of his head on the 50-cent coin. Okay, you have JFK in New York, okay. So there's 2 JFKs? Lots of computer science gigs require a bachelor, yeah. Some even require a master's, yeah. Makes sense for computer science or whatever, yeah. Yeah, LGA LaGuardia. New York or Washington? Can't remember. Okay. Many airports through New York. Seattle? Yeah, I think we did. We had a transfer in Seattle at one point years ago. The walks with my friends were filled with ding-dong ditching and sneaking in school playing football. Basketball, we lit some little dynamites, like firecrackers. Does DC have an airport? It's so small. I would think so. Oh, to Ronald Reagan Airport. Ronald Reagan, like the actor? What's that from? I always people say that. Ronald Reagan, the actor? What's that from again? I can't remember now. Husband dropped out of college too. He turned 29 in September. Dropped out of college. Wait, did you drop out of college or did you drop out of like high school? Karate Kid 2? That's what it's from? Back to the Future. There we go. Chicago's trying to copy Atlanta's airport. The Notebook? Oh, come on. The actor and the president are the same person. What? Nearly at 2K, Jazzy. Yep. Oh, okay. I thought you meant you dropped out of like high school. Okay. Guess that I'm gonna get it at 4K. Bum, 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 bum. 1832. Come on, Chimchar. Oh. It's not. Yeah, close to 2K would be nice. Mainly because it's just the 1 in 8,192 with the 1 minute resets, or a little more than 1 minute. 10 minutes ago from my work, almost 13. And you're working at 13? 20% chance, 1 person out of 5 would have had the shiny by now. Out for delivery? Hold on, what's out for delivery? What's out for delivery? Bladed's doing good. I'm glad to hear. Bladed. How long did the BDSP hunt take? I dual hunted that, but it was a total of about 1,500 or so. Oh, you sent Jerry a care package. Okay. Thinking of getting my first tattoo of a shiny Squirtle with his cool glasses. Man. Now I want to get my sleeve tattoo again, but I probably won't. No live snakes, okay. Imagine having, like... You know, like, sometimes you get, what was I gonna check? You know, sometimes you get, like, a package that says, like, it'll say, like, fragile on it, or do not bend. What if you, like, got a package in the mail and there was a sticker on it that just said, no live snakes? Just randomly. Another X-Men comic book, friends. I've been browsing and inspecting X-Men comics. You know I collect them. The pens in my pocket, I must protect them. My ergonomic keyboard never leaves me bored. Thinking of doing a Pokemon sleeve on my left arm. Oh, you got 3 tattoos? Whoop! I think all packages should say that, except the ones that do have live snakes. It'll still have the same sticker, but they'll just scribble out the word no. You were craving sweets yesterday. Asked your dad, and he bought 4 packs of different sweet stuff. I ate 1, and that was it. My mouth was already feeling so sweet. Man, we can't have 4 packages of sweet stuff in this house, because I'll eat all of them. This does, or maybe it'll say, like, the first line will be yes/no, and then it'll say live snakes, and then you just circle if it does or if it doesn't have live snakes. This package contains yes live snakes or no live snakes. I don't know what you're talking about, Chinese. Oh, you're talking to Tomas. Snakes on a plane, that's right. I wonder if you shipped the package, like, over the border and it had a sticker that says, no live snakes, like, if they would open it up and check. What if it's just an innocent snake live streaming Nokia snake? Oh, well... Yeah, then you have to fill out a separate form, I think. Yes, live snakes, and then C, attached paperwork. Make sure to approach the airplane from the rear, please. I just planned my first skydiving excursion in May. Scared beyond relief. Beyond belief. Oh my gosh, you're gonna have fun. You're gonna have some fun. Just have 3 checks boxes. 1, live snakes. 2, no live snakes. 3, used to be live snakes, but they weren't alive when we shipped them, so it's okay. Oh, I see. Skydiving, nice though. Now, is it a tandem jump? Or is it gonna be like RSL, like reserve static line? I feel tandem is the way most people go for their first jump. Thanks for the 41 likes. We got to get that up to 50. Cessna 206 could be. That's what a lot of my jumps were out of, a 206. Yeah, tandem. Okay. A tandem jump is you're basically strapped into an instructor, and then you both jump out together, and you're like attached. Skydiving sounds scary. Don't think I'd want to do it myself. Been a few years since I've gone skydiving, but Never quite managed to hit 200 jumps. Urgis, that's your first name? Okay. I'll try to remember that. You might have to remind me a few times. This is the year. I gotta find who's available to repack reserve parachutes. Gotta get my reserve parachute repacked. And then I should be good to go. Then I gotta call up, like, whoever's in charge of safety there and say, like, look, I've got 180 something skydives, and it's been a few years since I've jumped. You know, what do you want me to do to sort of get back in? Do you want me to do a couple hop and pops? Like, what do you want? Tandem reminds me of tandem charge. Oh. Tandem is like 2, I guess. Didn't you say if you didn't go parachuting by like last year, you probably wouldn't again? I still want to, but I don't want to enough to get me out the door. It's gonna be fun though, it's gonna be fun. What does it mean if somebody says Kim Nation? It means people are being mean to me. Oh, Goku, stop that! I thought I could remember you saying that, but having a reason or something. There might have been. It's just, dude, I used to jump at the closer drop zone, and I did like almost all of my jumps there, and I was comfortable with the location and the people and all that. That particular skydiving drop zone closed. The second one's still open. It's a little bit further away, and I didn't really know as much people there. So I was less comfortable jumping there and whatnot. Don't count in German. No, I already know how to count to 1 to 10 in German. I see what you mean. 8. Because 8 in Germany is 9. Just kidding, that's no. I don't know why you put 8 twice. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What's the device that you can't change the battery? It is the AAD, Automatic Activation Device. My altimeter doesn't have a battery. It's analog. AAD, not required to jump with, but good idea to have one. Oh, your phone changed 9 to 8. I see. Your phone did it, sure. Blame the phone. That's the smoke detector to stop at the steps. The step stool's too short. Isn't it like 500 bucks too? No, it's more than that. I think at the time when I bought my gear in, I guess 10 years ago. When I bought my gear 10 years ago, it was like 1,100 bucks. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, they're not cheap. They've got one purpose, that if you're still free falling at a low enough altitude, it will deploy your parachute for you. Has your wife ever gone? She did a tandem jump. She went for a tandem skydive. Just one. I'm overclassified years old? What? Bum, bum, bum. Afraid of heights personally. I I don't like being on like, say, the roof of my house. But jumping out of an airplane hasn't really bothered me. I think it's just like, you look at the ground and it looks like you can't even really tell that you're high up. Like, it feels like you're looking at Google Maps. You don't get that, like, same feeling like when you're at the top of a roller coaster and you go, oh! I'm more afraid of making high-speed impact with the earth. Yeah, we try to reduce that as much as you can. Pulled the shiny Charmeleon. Nice, Hefty. Very nice. But not a Wartortle. That's where me and you would differ. Oh, like looking down from the airplane. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum. Oh, you just close your eyes and go down. I see. You don't need a parachute to skydive, but you do need one to skydive twice. That's what they say. Peggy Hill, well, that's right. Peggy Hill did it. That's true. She was lucky she landed in some really, really, really soft mud. There was that one guy who was doing skydive with no parachute and he just landed in a big net. Now, if she would have landed on concrete, yeah, that would have been it. You want Pansear? You have Pansear at home? Pansear at home, shiny Chimchar? Oh, what? Barry could not get a shiny, no. Ezekiel cannot. Devil's Hill in Ohio. There was the first ever flight. The Wright brothers. She landed in hay. Peggy? No, she didn't. She landed in mud. The Wright brothers. Tradition at my college were graduating seniors zip line in their cap and robe. I got strapped in, the guy told me to jump and you couldn't do it. Oh no! That's how I realized I was afraid of heights. It's pretty common fear. Just gotta put your trust in the equipment. Most skydiving fatalities are user error rather than equipment error. The fathers of the airplane? What? North Carolina, not Ohio. Tomas! You're giving me wrong information about airports and cities. What's going on today? Yeah, ziplining is good. I did once climb a rock wall, a 40-foot high rock wall without a rope. That probably, in hindsight, was a pretty stupid thing to do. Oh, yeah, 2 a.m. Well, it's not 2 a.m. now, but checking that info as well. Kitty Hawk? Come on, Chimchar. Get that Ohio out of here. That's Marge Simpson, 743 Evergreen Terrace, Springfield, Ohio, mod. Wasn't a super professional zip line. People get stuck in the middle. Oh gosh, collide with others? Yikes, okay. Well, in that case, I wouldn't blame me for not wanting to go. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh my gosh, the only two motor vehicles in Ohio in the 19th century collided with one another. It wasn't super high off the ground, but high enough that I did jump and fell. You'd probably break something, yeah. I don't know, at what height? At what height would you expect to break something from falling? 20 feet? 30 feet? Like what's the minimum height? What's the BL 50? 50% of the people break leg. 15, 20? Depends on the bone density. About 15 feet, 20 feet. Yeah, depends. Break an ankle. So, in other words, I shouldn't have climbed that 40-foot rock wall without any rope or anything. Yeah, it also depends on what you fall on or whatever. Probably wasn't a good idea to climb the wall where nobody was around either. You jump off something onto your collarbone, yeah, that's kind of on you. Don't land on your collarbone. I think the pinky toe is the easiest. Oh! My daughter's taking diving lessons now. She wanted to do diving, so they're practicing, you know, just jumping in straight and whatnot. And my daughter went and jumped off the 5-meter diving board twice yesterday. Not a bone, you've broken a few hearts. Oh gosh. 40 feet? I don't know. 1 feet, yeah, whatever. 10 feet is about 3 meters. Yeah, it's not exact, but it's about. 40 feet is like, yeah, I don't know. 12 meters, 13 meters. Jumping brain first. Yeah, don't do that. Switch light yesterday, paid your cousin for it, but it actually works great. It had grime on it that's sticky. All right, take you got a moist towelette on it, clean it up, yeah. Mostly dependent on age and bone health. Gramps got his arm broke by tripping on a rock. Okay, so a healthy, average bone density 25-year-old. In other words, if I fell from the top of the 40-foot rock wall, I probably would have broken something. Even though the bottom is like kind of a rock pit. So it's not like super hard ground, but probably might have broke something. Could have died. I wouldn't say something, I'd say stuff. Hold on, now I'm getting all confused here. What did you, hold on, what did Kiro ignore? Gonna take 15k tries, I hope not. A rock pit. Well, like those small little stones. So there's a bit of cushioning. Oh, broken some stuff, more than one bone. Okay. In my defense, I'd climbed that particular wall many times with a rope and harness and could easily climb to the top without relying on the rope at all. But it was still probably stupid for me to do. Probably not gonna play Pokemon anymore with ZA due to me losing all those saves. Nah, you'll play again. You'll miss it. The time I may have broken a toe when I was on a ship, but I just ignored the pain until it was gone after a few weeks. So who knows if it was broken or just jammed. Yeah, I don't know what they can do for a broken toe. I haven't broken anything. At least not that I'm aware of. Thanks for the 50 likes. Let's see if we get a new like goal up to 100. Swing in Amsterdam and dangle 100 meters above the ground, back and forth. Oh! Yeah, that would freak me right out. That'd be a little bit queasy. Thank you, Tomas. Toe splint. Yeah, broken toe just gets reset and braced. Now, what is it? Ribs. They can't really do much for ribs, right? They just wrap it up or whatever. I broke both your wrists simultaneously in your foot. Oh. And did you did the swing, Gina? No heights for you, Anne-Marie. What gens do y'all still need to get a shiny in? Gen 4? But have you ever gotten anything Heart Gold Soul Silver? I've gotten a shiny in Gen 2, Gen 3. I haven't got any shinies in Gen 5. That's it. I think just Gen 5. If we're talking about sort of the main series games, not including remakes, then also Gen 4. I've never got a shiny in Platinum or Diamond or Pearl. Did the swing in Shocker, still afraid of heights. Ooh. Shiny, but accidentally reset because he didn't pay attention? Not to my knowledge. I suppose it's possible that it happened and I didn't even realize, but not to my knowledge. Meryl's Sprite in Platinum is cursed, is it? I'm gonna look that up. Meryl Sprite. What? No, it's not. Looks perfectly fine to me. 4, 5, and 7 for Will. Worst part about cooking is the dishes. Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, it's facial expressions. How many monitors do I have? 2. 2 monitors. 1 horizontal and 1 vertical. Bum, bum, bum. Hey. Found a wormhole shiny once, but knocked it out and took the game to GameStop. Now you own them again. You were so angry that you just sold the game. 2 years, Gina. 2 years ago, your sister convinced me to get on a ride at Disney that reminded me of your fear of heights. What ride was that? Found a Basculin in Gen 5. Oh! That's pretty lucky. Oh, the 2 weren't connected. You sold it before you played it again. Okay. I thought you meant you knocked the shiny. You're like, that's it. Taking this with me. Ah, the Guardians of the Galaxy ride. Okay. But yeah, okay. I know what you mean. It used to be the Tower of Terror. John flexing 22 months of channel membership, nearly 2 years. You are at 22 months, and you're 2 months away from 2 years. Isn't that neat? 33 months is 3 months from 3 years, and 44 months is 4 months from 4 years, and 55 months is 5 months away from 5 years. Isn't that a neat little pattern? I knocked out a shiny, I'm done. Yeah, that's not what he said, but that's what I was picturing. You sealed it with tears, but at least you have it again. Only fear of heights if the railing height below my knees, then I won't care. 40 feet or 4. What?
Channel member.
Will continuing to pattern 44 months, 4 months from 4 years. Thank you so much, Will. It's crazy the amount of people now who have like silver and gold badges. Will is goals. Will is. All right, come on. Bum 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 bum. Look at these Pokeballs! Never had a single broken bone, but only light food poisoning. Cookies weren't fully cooled down. You can't get a food poisoning from a cookie by not cooling it down. Wife just called me saying she wants Chinese food. I love that woman. Aw. Yeah, that's not how food poisoning works. Inside was a bit raw. Well, that has nothing to do with it cooling down. So, undercooked. But even then, like, I don't know what you'd get. It could be. Seems very unlikely, but... You can, bad eggs. Could have been bad eggs, maybe. I've made just straight cookie dough for eating. You don't put eggs in it, because you don't need eggs in the cookie dough. And you just gotta make sure to microwave the flour beforehand. I think eating raw cookie dough, they say you're more likely to get sick from the flour than from eggs. Good day, Maple Man. Happy Friday Eve. Brandon on the go. How you doing? 4 times, yikes. Well, yeah, if you had food poisoning, you'd probably be throwing up. Don't eat flowers, not flowers. Not like Homer's shame, but flour. Light food poisoning. Well, it might not be food poisoning, it just maybe didn't sit well in your belly. Food poisoning on my honeymoon, dodgy euros, I think. Slept for like 14 hours. Yeah, one time we had, my dad bought some like chicken hot dogs. And we all got like sick from eating them. And it turns out like the store put like a new expiration date sticker over top of the old one. So they were expired. Either that or my dad just served us expired chicken dogs and he lied about the sticker. Oh, your last beach trip you had it? Like, I know if I eat a lot of ice cream, it really upsets my stomach. I don't call that food poisoning, though. Food poisoning is usually what? Botulism? Salmonella? Not fun? Sick for 3 days? Oh, yeah, that's no good. Yeah, food poisoning would not be fun. It's a good thing we have safety standards. We know how to cook meats and whatnot, expiration dates and all that. Items still processed in Canada, Kiro. Hasn't moved from Mississauga yet, so next week it's gonna show. I lost 5 pounds because of the salmonella. Oh gosh. Bad shrimp. Oh. Oh man, there was one hot dog stand I used to go before COVID, had some really great hot dogs, but your tummy got upset every time? Ooh. 20% of your body weight. Oh geez. Bum 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 bum. One of the worst days of your life so far. Homer. Hear that Bon Jovi got food poisoning after eating that deer. I guess you could say he had some bad venison. Come on. I don't even know that song. I know like 2 Bon Jovi songs. You could probably guess one of them. Eat food with separate sauce so that you can with separate sauce, you know. Oh, bad medicine. I don't know that one. Bum 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 bum. Come on. Bum, bum, bum. You only know Bad Medicine because it was in Jay and Silent Bob. Ah, that's the only reason you know that song. No, I haven't heard that one. I know Living on a Prayer, and I know that Wanted, Dead or Alive song. You give love a bad name? Maybe if I heard some songs. More like I could only think of 2 Bon Jovi songs. I'm sure I've heard more than the 2. You have us a bad name. You give us a bad name. A bad game, oh gosh. Game, dear. This is the day that the shiny Chimchar came to life. Looks like somebody pulled Chimchar's hair up, but not out. Had to listen to the chorus of Bad Medicine. I don't know exactly where that played during Jay and Silent Bob. Okay. I haven't seen their movies in years. Lightest weight as an adult, 91 pounds. Pretty light. You know that shiny Mew card? Why is it so expensive? From which set? Probably because it's a shiny Mew. That would be my guess. It's not slick back or push back. Its hair was pulled up but not out. I have the shiny Mew card from the Celebration set. Black Myth Wukong. What's that? Paldean Fates? Okay, that's the one with the shiny Mew card. Okay, Paldean Fates. There we go. You're learning, Hefty. Look at that. Someone said this and said it was a hot take. Platinum saved Gen 4 from being the worst gen. They might be right. I've never played Diamond or Pearl. I've played Platinum once. Oh, you identified it by the code on the bottom of the card. Oh, the silly doodle Mew. Okay, I haven't even seen it. Coworker asked me, what's the difference between this certificate and an instructor-led certificate? I asked if she had an instructor teaching her. Yes, there you go. Can you send it to me? You wanna mail me the card? Sure. Everyone at our family reunion got food poisoning. It runs into family. Oh gosh. Pulled that one and was like, oh, that's cute. Did you have a banana for breakfast? No, we're plumb out. No bananas in the house. Plenty of pineapple still. Silver Knight, what's going on? Oh, through DM. Oh, I thought you were gonna give me your expensive card. Yeah, no banana breath today. So I don't have to back away from people. No bananas. I'm plumb out of plums too. Tell them to eat a plum. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. That direct was dookie. Like the Mario Kart thing. That reminds me. I gotta figure out what time the debate is on tonight. It's election season in Canada, so I gotta go watch the debate tonight, or listen to it at least. Kem just says Chem breath today. That's right, no bananas. I had a Pop-Tart this morning. I got Pop-Tart breath. Didn't even brush his teeth, my goodness. I already brushed my teeth last week. Debate today. How many candidates are there? Well, there's like, I guess two candidates that really have any shot at winning, and then some others. I think the Green Party in Canada, they're upset because they don't get to participate in the debate because they don't have enough candidates running. So most likely it'll be NDP and Conservative and Liberals. Will the pizza poll show up today? The pizza poll is up. The pizza poll is already on the posts tab of the channel. 6 p.m. Central Time. Okay. I think it's on CBC. I'm sure it'll be streaming on YouTube. Not really a poll per se. It's more of, here's a list of toppings. Leave a comment with 3 toppings. They're mad they don't have enough candidates. It'll be up until the next post that says it's been decided. I'll leave it up for a bit to get enough responses. Message from Universal Credit telling me that I got to go to the link on the 29th. What? Pepperoni, sausage, and something else. Yeah, it seems a lot of people voting for anchovies again. Bob my head like Chimchar. Should not do pineapple and anchovies, but that's what people are voting for. Incredible, you like that? Pizza with plums and bananas. Hefty, you made your recommendation. Triple pepperoni, thank you. Anchovies, olives, and pineapple. See, that's rude. I could just delete the comments. You went fun, but not mean. I think you did that last year, too. Nice year with the toppings. I did see a couple posts already that some people were nice. Went with the double olives and anchovies, the saltiest pizza. One of the options was scrambled eggs. The other was tandoori fish. Anchovies, hot peppers, and pineapples isn't so bad. I mean, that's pretty much what I had last time. Except it wasn't hot peppers, it was jalapenos. Jerk chicken, tandoori fish. Yeah, they got some weird toppings. Last year you went nice because of the one chip. Yeah, scrambled eggs was they offer scrambled eggs as an option for a pizza topping. Tandoori fish, such a weird topping. Buffy the Vampire Slayer actress passed away. Are you talking about Sarah Michelle Gellar? They charge you they don't charge extra for the eggs, no. Why not pufferfish? Probably because it would be way too expensive and dangerous. Yeah, you can have pineapple. Who's putting eggs on a pizza? Oh, somebody that died in February. So somebody who was in the show. Oh, Harriet the Spy. Okay. They won't charge him extra because he's into Canada, not US. Yeah, I think tandoori fish was one of those like premium toppings that you pay a little extra for. Change my vote to triple pepperoni. Egg winning is just mean. I would, you know, if I had to put eggs on the pizza, honestly, I can't imagine it would be too bad. Worst pizza, 4 cheese with all blue cheese. Ugh! Nemo from Thailand, hello. Hello from Canada. Sandwich recipe for Masuda. Peanut butter, and banana? I can't remember. For egg power. The fact that they offer egg is a red flag. It's such a weird topping. 250 encounters. The shiny Charmander hunt fire red. 35 seconds per. Quick resets on the micro. Can't wait for that yellow color. Whoop! You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it, Ryan. Are the Habs winning the cup this year? Well, I hope the Jets win. I live in Manitoba, so Winnipeg Jets would be my top choice. I haven't watched hockey in, well, since the last playoffs. Meaty mac sounds good. Sausage, bacon, brisket, pepperoni added to mac and cheese. That does sound good. Can I offer you an egg in this trying time? Yes. Yeah, I live in Canada, so eggs are cheap here. Crying, not the double olives. Yeah, believe me, I'm not doing double olives. Forget that nonsense. When was the last time the Jets played good? 1837? They made it to the playoffs quite a few times. They just don't really play that well in the playoffs. Scrambled egg, the most expensive ingredient, yeah. Jerk chicken, broccoli, and pineapple. You know what? I would eat that. You have an egg, keep it secret, keep it safe. Egg shortage at Canada Costco too? We don't have egg shortages in Canada. Go to any grocery store, there's tons of eggs. Got a lot of eggs. Bad pizza salami, no cheese, no sauce. Oh gosh. Bulk eggs at work didn't really go up in price, okay? Consumer eggs at the stores did. I know there's like already been like incidences where stores have raised their prices and like they said, oh, it's because of the tariffs, but then those particular products weren't even tariffed, so stores are just like raising their prices and blaming the tariffs for it. They eat goose eggs in Canada. No, we don't. Habs are the youngest team to make a playoff appearance. The youngest, like the average age of all the players. Worst pizza, no cheese, no sauce. No pizza, only salami. I like salami. Remember when you said you haven't broken anything? Even after all those years, you still don't care about all those hearts. I don't think I broke any hearts either. I mean, I meant I never broke anything of my own. Like, I've broken lots of things that are like not my body. How many hearts have the Jets broken? Too many. At least one. I don't think I've broken anybody's heart. Your favorite toppings on ice cream? I don't usually put toppings on ice cream. I guess maybe chocolate sauce. I don't give love a bad name. I guess not. Broke my heart by not accepting Kim Nation as your namesake. Well, that's more your fault than mine. Hey, give me $1,000. No. Oh, you just broke my heart. All the people not liking the live stream are breaking my heart. We're at 56 likes. We gotta get that up to 100. Come on now. Double broken my heart, blaming me. Oh yeah. I don't do toppings often, but do like apple pie as the bottoming. Yeah, that's good. I agree. Heartbreaker in college, too focused on your studies. One day, the person whose heart you broke in high school is gonna write you on Facebook and respond to the confession. Who are you? You mean the person I broke their heart in high school? I didn't break anyone's heart when I was in high school. I married the person I was dating in high school. You knew your wife while you were in college. You didn't start dating until after graduating. Oh. M's magic tricks in high school. Yes. Probably watching on this live stream. Who's they? Does it count of breaking somebody's heart if they say, hey, can we be dating? And I said, no, sorry, I already have a girlfriend. And then they cry. Is that my fault? Raikou baby, best one yet? What? Urkel grew. Oh, man. Yeah, I did break Urkel's heart. Don't even have a girlfriend. Stop flexing. She's watching and crying right now. Yeah, everything's my fault. I'll just do that. Just take the blame for everything. Ouch! I got a splinter at my job. Kem, you distracted me. She's watching and crying right now. What if she's one of your dedicated lurkers? Who's this she you're talking about? Who is this she? Who is this? What she? How do you know it was a she? Pro tip, you're talking about planes and stuff. Girls love it when you talk about a whole lot of stuff they don't know about. That's right. Gina's projecting. Oh, Urkel grew, okay. Who's Urkel grew from? The name's familiar. You aren't the fault I don't have a girlfriend. The girls in my class are annoying. It's my fault because I haven't told them to stop being annoying yet. Now we know why Gina's washing her legs so much. Bum 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 bum. He's not ready. God, that chuckle was from my comment. Yeah, I don't know what quite you're trying to get at, but you had a girlfriend once. Hey, Lily Lou, what's up? How you doing, Sarah? 1880. We're getting close to birth years. About 100 encounters away. Have I played Pokemon Pinball? Not in a long time, but I have. Kem's secret admirer is somewhere laughing in the comments. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I shouldn't have taken out my old junior high yearbook, because yearbook photo, student card, because I look at this handsome junior high guy, and now I look at myself now and wonder what happened. Razzie made that his profile picture, I think. Oh! That guy, man. One of the few games you want to get a Game Boy Color for, specifically for a pinball. You had the original. I don't know, what do you pay like on eBay for Pokemon Pinball? We all had that same realization. Yeah, Eric has me as his profile picture, that is true. Why you red? What? Because of the member-a-thon. Is that smudge in your profile picture? Nope, it is not. All right, we're okay. Razzie's always changing his profile picture. Changes it more than changes his gitch, I tell you. Battling Hop and Shield, and he had a shiny Thwacky. It's not possible. I guess in a modded version. My luck with my health has been so bad. Pancreatus has come back. Uh-oh. Smudge. Nah, for the member of it wasn't modded. I don't think Hop can have shiny Pokemon. What was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. Yeah, he can't. Oh, you had your gallbladder removed. Arvin can when you're double battling with him. He can have a shiny. Okay. Yellow skin, the correct other shiny colors. I don't know what to tell you. I don't think he can. Specifically the cloth battle, he can have a shiny. Let's see here. Can Hop have a shiny Pokemon? Shiny color scheme is somewhat similar to normal with orange and charcoal instead of dark. Yeah, okay. Purple tinge. If it doesn't sparkle when thrown out, it's not a shiny. No, he hasn't had a shiny. That's what people are saying. Let me see here. Wacky. Let's see the difference. Yeah, okay. I mean, the regular Thwacky is yellow. I guess the shiny is more of like a golden yellow. Yeah, the shiny's similar. I think every Pokemon game, when you create a new save file, every trainer should have a chance of getting a shiny Pokemon in there. Platinum is one of the best games. It's a good game, yeah. Whoa, Sarah, 59 months, and on the Psyduck tier as well. Sarah, 1 month away from that rainbow holographic badge. Watching, listening from the gym. Get good, Kim. Get to throw Kim Nation in there. Can we get some hype? 59 months. You're so close to 5 years of channel membership. That's crazy, Sarah. Love the people who hunt the uncatchable shinies like the Ralts. Yeah, that's crazy. Pizza topping stream. I did put up on my channel in the posts. If you click on the Chem Nation channel and go to posts, I put up a list of toppings that the place offers, and people are gonna vote on the toppings, and maybe next week sometime I'll have the pizza. Forgot how polarizing your choices in BD, Diamond and Pearl. DP, yeah, was there like 2 fire Pokemon or something? Yeah, you can give the townsfolk shiny Pokemon in PA. They ask for, you know, specific Pokemon. You can give them shinies. Looks like anchovies are winning again. Your legs are mush. Working on, what are you on what were you doing at the gym? Squats? Stairmaster? Treadmill? Elliptical? Jacob's ladder? Leg press? Hamstring curls? Quad extensions? Calf raises? Same in Platinum mostly. DP, you can't get the cool ones, Gliscor, Electivire until post-game. Can't get Gibble until you get Strength. Okay. Treadmill 30 minutes and Stair Stepper. Oh, that Stair Stepper is rough. Jacob's Ladder, good movie. I can't even remember if I watched that one. Cynthia gifts you a Togepi only in Platinum. Okay, the Togepi egg, yeah. Taco Thursday? You're thinking of Tuesday. Anchovies, hot peppers, and pineapples. Well, you know what? That could be it. You should get a new Steelbook, by the way. I should. Today is the last Steelbook. Today is the last Steelbook of my collection. So, I'm not gonna buy any more Steelbooks anytime soon. Bum 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 bum. The Notebook. It's not the Notebook. Well, maybe it is. Sausage, green peppers, and mushrooms. If those were the 3 toppings, I would be so thrilled. Yes, the Steelbook time. It's gonna be in about 55 minutes. Collect MacBooks. Oh gosh, yeah, I'll just buy a bunch of MacBooks. Anchovies and pineapple. Yeah, that's what it was last year. Anchovy, pineapple, and jalapeno peppers were the 3 toppings last year. I thought, you know, maybe this year people will want to pick something different. Nope. They want me to eat that nasty pizza again. Anchovies and pineapple sound gross? It was. Guess the used hotel shampoo. I mean, the Sunrise Records in here. They've got some great Steelbooks to purchase, but I gotta cut back. Otherwise, I would keep the Guess the Steelbook going, but no, I'm not. I can't. I gotta save up for some other things. This keeps up, Kema's gonna start liking anchovies. Maybe secretly, I've been eating a tin of anchovies every week to get used to it. Wasn't here last year, couldn't see your face. Ah, right. Anchovies, fish? Yes. I think Shiny's put anchovies and tandoori fish on the pizza. That was his suggestion. Scare you, Cynthia's theme? Nah. Gonna have an off-cycle Guess the Steelbook when Kiro's gift arrives. That's right. Kem invests his kids' college money in Steelbooks. Yeah, no. I don't want to imagine what tandoori fish on pizza tastes like. I don't really want to, either. I'm not sure if tandoori fish or anchovies would be worse. Guess the college. Yeah. It's like you found a pizza place that specializes in punishment. Johnny at 2,000. I hope so, Sue Kibble. I hope so. Man, I got supposed to have a package arriving today. It's not a Steelbook. Alright? It's not a Steelbook, but it's 11:10 in the morning, and it doesn't say out for delivery yet. Gondola for pizza. Yeah, guys, I picked a pizza place. They've got sausage and pepperoni, and that's it. Those are the only options they offer, so... Places like that here. What restaurant should I recommend to an enemy? Somewhere that's terrible but really expensive. No one said it was a Steelbook. But they would have. And you literally said that immediately after Slowpoke said it's a Steelbook. Guess the cheese. We have 2 blocks of cheese in our house right now. If you had to fight a Pokemon of your choice, what would it be? I don't know, Caterpie maybe? I see the error of my ways, but I'm doubling down. That's the new way of doing things. Instead of admitting you're wrong, you just double down. Pepper Jack cheese on pizza? I don't know if I've had Pepper Jack on pizza, maybe. Colby cheese? I don't have Colby cheese in my house. I got regular old boring cheese. None of that fancy cheese. Not gonna purchase any more Steelbooks, start collecting rocks for Guess the Stone tablet. Guess the rock. Is it sedimentary? Yes, it is! Talks about McDonald's like he always eats it. Yeah, I don't always eat it. We get our kids a Happy Meal like once a week. Girl Boss Gaslight Gatekeep? What? Guess the Stone tablet. Oh, this guy. Weaker the Pokemon, the more you have to fight. For example, you have to fight a billion Shedinja. No, that's stupid. You can't change the rules now. Can't wait until I give my answer and then change the rules. Oh boy. Chipotle burrito to keep me full for 5 hours. Got my wife a Kindle yesterday. She loves reading. She was like, it's not even my birthday. Man, I want to get into reading again. No, that's stupid. Yes. Order pizza on opposite days so you could order your favorite pizza. Guess what? It's opposite day. So the opposite of pineapple is pepperoni. The opposite of anchovies are Italian sausage. And the opposite of hot peppers is provolone cheese. Oh no, Miles keeps bringing me his toys to play with him. Anyone ever have a cat that played fetch? We used to get these little, like, toy mice. They were, like, fuzzy, and you'd shake them and they would rattle. And you'd just pick up the mice, a little mouse, and then you'd see the cat would run in, and you throw the cat, throw the mouse. The cat would chase it, grab it, bring it back to you. That was Jinx. Yeah, guess the cheese. No, I only really ever have, like, 2 kinds of cheese in my house. Your cat used to play fetch. One day he just stopped though, just didn't care. Yeah, your cat brings a toy mice to someone, wanted him to throw it. I misspoke, I corrected myself. You want a cat so badly, but your dad's a dog person and my mom doesn't trust us taking care of pets. Once you move out, you can get whatever pet you want. Left go, Chimchar. What? Yeah, don't throw cats without the consent. No. I wouldn't do that. Miles loves throw the cat. Yeah, sure. Oh man, I just realized I had a dream last night that if I went to the bank and I made 3 transactions on the ATM, I got to pick a free movie, and I picked Dirty Harry on Steelbook. Played Guess the Cheese with my cheese advent calendar. Yeah, that was cool. Yeah, the chimpanzee Charmander, right? Getting to open up a little door every day, and you get a nice new kind of cheese to try. You getting your stuff for moving out by mid next year. Whoa, okay. You dream Steelbooks? Well, not usually very often, but last night I did. Moved out your dad's in 2020. You haven't moved out too long ago. 2020. Yeah, that was a strange dream, I know. To sign, you gotta buy Unwashed Herald on 4K Steelbook. What the heck is that? Alien franchise. My favorite movie? I don't really have a favorite movie. I like scary movies, horror movies. The Thing is one of those. Yeah, Unwashed? What? I like The Thing. John Carpenter's The Thing. Leisure Suit Larry? What the heck? I wonder what kind of steelbooks they've got for cheap. Probably not too many. Oh, you mentioned Dirty Harry. I see. Unwashed Herald. Yes. Okay. Oh, it's an old PS2 era game. Okay, Leisure Suit Larry. You might have an addiction. No, I haven't bought any steelbooks in a while. It's that dang FOMO. Steelbooks are limited edition. If I don't buy it now, I might never be able to. This movie came out on Steelbook. I've never seen it, and I don't even like that genre, but man, if I don't buy it now... Prop it up in your sleep. Too many Steelbooks. Too many of them. Now that I've got them all organized and in their cases and whatnot. Way older than that, my dad played Leisure Suit Larry in a PC in the 80s. Oh my gosh, I could watch him play if I didn't tell mom. Is it not a child appropriate game, or? I could see if it were like Birthday Suit Barry, you wouldn't want to watch it. Enough to play Jenga. Yeah, well, I don't want to play Jenga with it. It's about flirting, okay. About the equivalent of Conkers? Ah. Not for kids, okay. Ernest Saves Christmas Steelbook Edition. I would buy that. Birthday Suit Barry. Come on now. Gina's just all excited about that game. Google searching it now, seeing where she could purchase it. Kem said it. Gina, please. Matt's trying to enjoy his lunch. Come on, Gina. Keep your fantasies out like in your own head, please. Sort of the same way with Game Boy Advance games. Collected so many over the years. Game Boy Advance games. You just want to get so many of them. Collected a bunch of bedsheet boxes to play Jenga. That's a weird dream. Bedsheet boxes. You know what? I haven't clipped you in a while. Hey, we're in the 1900s. Birth year's coming up. Let me see what kind of Steelbook Sunrise Records has. Assuming they would even be in stock. Bum, 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 ba-da. Dang, Chimchar. Don't you understand? Ooh, that would be one I would purchase. Too expensive. Way too expensive. Akira. 4K Steelbook. Neat. Jaws the Revenge. I already have that one. Old odds, 1900s. 1900, ooh, 20%, okay. Not interested, not interested, no. Nope, nope, nope. Ooh, that one would be good. That would also be good. That would also be good. Sunrise is so expensive. A lot of their movies are like 50, 60 bucks. Like, that's crazy. Too expensive for a Steelbook. Is the stream buffering? Anyone getting buffer stream? Chandelure! In a Hisuian Pokeball shiny? That's a good one. Red Eye, I like that Pokeball and I like that shiny. Too busy looking at Poliwag to respond. Oh, you were looking at Poliwag, were you? How come Barry's throwing a tantrum? Dang it. Ooh, The Last of Us Season 1, 4K Steelbook. $66. No thanks. He was waiting for that Polly to wag. RoboCop, 4K Steelbook, 120 out of stock? Crazy. Why would anybody pay that? Ooh, they've got lots of Studio Ghibli Steelbooks. My Bloody Valentine Steelbook? Probably not even 4K. It's a DVD. Oh, it's Blu-ray. You're back! Tomas is back! Dances with Wolves. No Chimmy Chim yet. One of the comments said, after party at mom's, I'm cringing. What? One of the best westerns ever. You like Dances with Wolves? Really long, isn't it? How do I pronounce BMW like that? I won't be buying any Steelbooks for a while. 20 minutes later, spends half an hour live stream looking up Steelbook listings. Direct, yeah. Ooh, Point Break on Steelbook? BMV, well, yeah, but I don't live in Germany and I don't speak German. BMV. A joke because I relate. I'm not gonna buy any more comic books. For 2 months, I'm giving up comic books for Lent. Second day of Lent. Oops, I ordered 5. Like Homer when he's watching Barney's film at the film festival. I'll never drink another beer again. Beer here? I'll take 10. I said it right, see? You're Catholic? I sort of. By birth, I guess. My grandma is Catholic, and my mom says she is, but she really isn't. We went to like catechism and stuff when I was younger. Hunting for the deals. How much for the whole case? What? I'm not gonna do that. Keep buying Steelbook? Yeah, my family gonna do an intervention. If I ever lose my house, at least I could use the steel from my Steelbooks to build a small hut. Gave up ice cream for Lent. Wanted to ask more about it, but decided to mind my own business. I don't know. I find most people, if you ask them about their religion, are willing to share. The unguessable. No, not for half an hour. 30 more minutes for the finale, to guess the Steelbook finale, until I get more Steelbooks. But I have to double check my list to make sure that I have in fact shown all of them. Season finale, yes. I do have another metal movie. It's not a Steelbook, but it's the packaging is made of metal. It's better be a satisfying season finale, or Reddit's gonna hear about it. I gotta, yeah, it's Santa Claus. Gotta check my list twice. You're already over it personally. See, I told you, everybody's over it. I didn't, let's just say I did not save the best for last. Fate has decided the final Steelbook. So if you're not happy with it, blame Fate. Don't blame me. It's of course Chem Nation Raging from 5 Swabloos, the movie. Jeez. Thanks for the 64 likes. You know, 2/3 of the way to 100. Oops, I forgot to see the backside. We have more Steelbooks, people. Oops, that was only page 1 of 6. My mistake. Nation would never. Guess the VHS tape. That'll be the new series. We can just recycle all the Steelbooks, just redo them all again, but this time I'll use actual tricky. I'll make it harder. I'll make the clues even harder. Yeah, keep the same hints. Even if I kept the same hints, people still wouldn't be able to figure it out. Manny C, it's on the posts tab of the channel. Coin smart, my brain smart, wise, coin penny, but I didn't say anything. I was in a tricky situation in thunder mode. Yes. Wise penny, pennywise. Toilet candle. Yes, the toilet is a John. Candles have wicks. John Wick. Come on. How much easier do you want me to make it? Never, let us never forget My Little Pony. That was a good one too. That was a good one too, My Little Pony. Head in the bed. That's right. See? Kevin gets it. All right, yeah, that monkey emote. That's a great one. $19.10. No shiny. You should have a movie where the code name is Jerky Boys. That's a good idea, Hefty. I'll think about that for guess the non-Steelbook 4K. Come on, let's get this already. It's not even been 2 weeks since I've been hunting this. All right, are you ready? 100 away from the number 1 of the horses in the stable born in... What? Another one should be Mellow Yellow. Yes, without the W's. They call me Mellow Yellow. If it's yellow, let it mellow. Digimon Sleuth. I haven't. My neck itches. Dishes clean, litter box clean. Time to relax at last. Whoop! I find it's easier to keep a house or an apartment or a living quarters clean when there's not lots of other people living in there with you. You read that as your boxers clean. Litter boxers. Raikou and a friend ball. Another adult wasting their time with Pokemon, multiplying. Man, you should get on the train. Hop on that Pokemon train, man. You're missing out. Yeah, also keep your boxers clean. Stare at the Charmander long enough, it turns shiny. Yep, we all get to that point. Oh, it's not Uxie. That would have been so cool. Muck train, what? You might be hallucinating, right? What? Like gravy, but muck. Oh, yeah, like a gravy train. Don't think I'd handle a roommate. I already got 2 fuzzballs you clean. Don't want to add a person to the mix. I wanted to, yeah, I kind of wanted to see the other wisdoms too. Oh well. Oh, it was made a few days ago? Yeah, so a troll account. Guess the children's book. Yeah, we got a lot of books in our house. Let's do guess the Bible verse. Some people exist to troll? Yeah, I don't know. I guess they gotta bug other people to make themselves feel better. Who knows? Looking at shiny Alolan muck. So trippy, right? Guess the notebook, yeah. Really? 4chan got shut down? For now. It'll be back. Bum, 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 bum. 4chan 2 is in the works. They'll just move their server to somewhere else. Like Pirates Bay, it'll just keep popping up. I've never even been on 4chan. I hear it's supposed to be like lousy, but I don't really know much about it. Oh, come on. 1915. Let's get it already. How come man, I don't know what the heck is going on. Why this standing pad just keeps like sliding on the floor. Like I'm just standing on it. How is it sliding all the time? Dark web nowadays? Yeah, it's just pretty bad. Bum, 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 bum. Did you accidentally buy a sliding pad? I may have. Oh, glorious, why? Makes me wonder why it won't stay dead. If the Earth was flat, it wouldn't even be sliding, right? Rivals cannot be shiny. No, Blake. Nope. Nice idea. Kem chooses a random member every day to tell him 2 truths and a lie. We all have to guess who it is from the clues. People are just gonna pick clues that like go with somebody else. Like somebody will just say, I wash my legs in the shower. And then they'll put 2 lies, and then everyone will pick Gina. But it'll be somebody else, like Jerry. Double-sided floor tape. Yeah, I could do that. 1 in 4,100 chance for a shiny? Well, no, it's 1 in 8,192. Someone hacked all the 4chan mods, leaked their real-life info, probably new management if they ever regroup. Oop. Just you guess the Blu-ray. I got some Blu-rays. I have a lot. I have 4K movies that are not Steelbooks as well. I feel like non-Steelbooks would be more boring than Steelbooks. The lie is that you like airplanes. The monkey needs to shine already, right, Rusty? Come on, doesn't this understand it's gotta be like 4 times under odds? Poor Barry's been waiting for weeks to battle me. That's why he's throwing a tantrum every time, because he just wants to fight me. You hate horror games. I gotta do a horror game stream sometime in the next week or two. Yeah, like doesn't do it justice. You don't like planes, you love them. Poppy playtime? I don't have Poppy playtime. Person's favorite mon is Houndoom. Recently had a child, loves apple pie. What is the lie? Well, that's not a moderator. Are you just mad each time because you picked Chimchar and he wanted that one? Hello, Mia. How you doing? And Becca's in the chat too. You didn't have a child, but your favorite Pokemon is Houndoom? Well, I was thinking it was Zombie. Recently had a child, likes Houndoom, doesn't like apple pie. What do y'all think of Harry Potter showing how to cast a black actor as Snape? I couldn't care less. People getting mad about it for no reason. Little Gen 6 model of Chimchar dancing there. That's the Pokemon Home model. Snape is fictional, and he's not even white in the books. His race isn't even specified. Somewhat implied, but not said. Fake twins, what's going on? How you doing, fake twins?
Welcome,
Rusty, 37 months. Has everyone hit the like button so far? We're at 68 likes. I believe all the early drawings of Snape also had facial hair too, and I mean the Snape in the movies, he didn't have facial hair, so. Snape could be blue, yeah, probably not though. I forget what word they used to describe Snape's complexion in the book. Not pale. It was a different word. Most favorite shiny fire type. Easily Score Bunny. Hit that thing like 40 times. It only went up by 1, but we're at 70 likes. Loves comic books. The person's a streamer, loves comic books, and has a valid passport. That would be hefty. The lie is... The lie is not having the passport. Solo skin, yes, thank you. That was the term, which is not exclusive to white people. What's the team lineup for the run? It's probably going to be. I'm gonna hunt the Giratina. I might hunt the Rotom. I'll see. Might hunt the Drifloon. But I don't know if there's any other like specific ones. Some meds. You turn blue because you too much silver or something. If you eat too much silver, your skin can permanently turn blue. See, it's too easy. I have another one. Metal Eurofighter model, 2 annoying siblings. Oh gosh, yeah. Annoying siblings? How could that be? Nobody's ever had annoying siblings. My favorite shiny ghost type? I don't have a favorite shiny ghost type. If I had to pick, maybe Gengar. Out for delivery! Oh, between 3:30 and 7:30 at night? What a scam. Bunch of lazy bums. Bum 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 ba-da. Bum 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 bum. 9 siblings? Really? That's a lot. Holy moly. It's a big family. 100% you're going for the red Gyarados. 1 step at a time. Really? Red Gyarados? Okay. Oh, right, Spiritomb. That's another one, yes. Yeah, I gotta hunt for the Spiritomb for sure. $2,000? Wow. Expensive. This person lives in Chicago, really likes Spinda, and drives a Mercedes. That's me, and the lie is about living in Chicago. I don't have that many siblings, but both my parents have several siblings, so lots of cousins. Really stinks that the shiny Gyarados isn't even that special, right? Yeah, I get them exactly. Me, but the lie is I don't drive a Spinda in Chicago. What do you mean I was 2 for 3? That perfectly describes me. Obviously I know it's you, Gina. I was just joking. I don't drive a Mercedes. I drive a Honda, and I gotta get the suspension looked at. Come on here. Yes, the person lives in Canada, does streams, he has a wife. Shinies. Shinies Nick. Puffin. It's gotta be one of those. Small Ant. Oh, there's one lie. I see. One person loves Steelbooks, has a standing desk, and is known for fabulous eyebrows. You're supposed to put one lie in there. Lives in Canada, does streams, and has a wife. Oh yeah, there's no lie in that one. Oh, small ant isn't married? Okay, I wasn't sure. Ooh, 9 minutes until Guess the Steelbook, the finale. It is the finale. Although there may be an encore, but I'm not sure yet. Ant into man, yeah, weird. That horrible YouTube live? No, maybe you told me. Pokemon Sword or Shield? It's like the same thing. Red, pink hair, wears a hoodie, loves this game. Why finale? I've got one Steelbook left. That's it. Every other Steelbook I own, I've showed to y'all. Yeah, I don't really want to play this game anymore. Y'all gonna find out too many personal informations about me. Wears pink glasses, has pink hair, has a bladder infection. No, yeah, no. Guess the Steelbook. I'm all out. We'll do a member-a-thon, but instead of a member-a-thon, it'll be a Steelbook-a-thon. Favorite Gen 9 Pokemon? I have a favorite Gen 9 shiny. I guess Orthworm and Cloth would be my favorites. I don't think I have a specific Gen 9 favorite. Person loves Steelbook, streams on weekdays, credit card 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Yes, the Pokemon card. Only show us the backside first. There we go. I was thinking about doing a pay my bills for the rest of the year-a-thon. That would be sweet. If I could figure out a way to get other people to pay for all my bills, that'd be sweet. Favorite Gen 4 Psychic Fighting Shiny is blue. Well, it's gotta be the guy there, Glade. 1928. I don't think anyone was born in 1928, 1929. That's pretty old. And at least not anybody here. Rooted in showcasing the members of this great community. That's right. Could be Metacham, yeah. Skipped the Great Depression, yeah. Don't worry, you'll get, just give it a couple months. You'll have the Great Depression Part 2, Gina. Shiny Metachamp looks good in Gen 4. That's a weird thing to say. Obviously, you know the answer is no. I don't think it'll get to that point. Crazy that your guy seems to be flying by the seat of his pants. Just one day has an idea, this is the new policy, and then when it doesn't work, okay, we're gonna change the policy, and then that doesn't work, and then they change it again and again. I don't think it'll get that bad. I think you might get some little bit of inflation, but I don't think it's gonna be too bad. You heart the channel, Fake Twins, thank you. Let's see here. Ugh, okay. I know the market was down yesterday. It's down again today. It's pretty volatile. The only one of the big issues, I think, is that his best policies have been pausing or canceling the policies. And the one thing I remember heard somebody is saying is so like you never know what's gonna happen. There's like no predictability to it right now. And usually businesses, they don't want to invest in unpredictability. They want like a stable economy. They want, you know, they want to know like, okay, if I start a business, is this gonna hurt me in 2 years? And nobody knows what the heck's gonna happen tomorrow. You have all the Final Destination Steelbooks. I don't have any Final Destination Steelbooks. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba ba. Ba ba da ba. What's up, Ming fan? It's me. Bum, 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 bum. You could do anything for the world. I would cure all cancer. Yeah, that would be a good thing. Everybody would probably get cancer if they lived long enough. The said hi thing is a new cute feature. I didn't know what it was at first. I keep seeing said hi. And then when I clicked on a live stream, it's like, oh, you click or you push the button and then it says bum, 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 bum. You'd eliminate homelessness. That'd be a good thing too. On what does it look like on desktop? The said hi thing. Would you try peanut butter, mayonnaise, mac and cheese sandwiches? No, I don't think so. Hefty said hi. I don't get it. Look, peanut butter and mayonnaise, that's for toasted sandwiches. That's it. There's no, you don't put it in macaroni and cheese in the sandwich, right? You dip the sandwich in clam chowder or other cream soups like mushroom or cream of broccoli, and that's it. Why you gotta mess with a good thing? Nintendo Switch Game 2 price. Yeah, about 80 bucks in the US, yeah. There's no waving hand. It comes across as, I said hello earlier, but you didn't acknowledge me. Oh. I see. Wait, there's a waving hand? I don't even know this feature. Thanks for the idea. I'm gonna get super lunch. Don't forget the bread, yeah. Oh, on mobile, there's a waving hand. Okay, say hi and wave to them. On desktop, hurry up and say hi already. Yeah, Mario Kart is 80. I would imagine that Mario Kart would be one of the higher end prices. So if they said the pricing is gonna be sort of based on, you know, the effort put in, I imagine Mario Kart would be on the higher end. Yeah, it suggests that you say hi in the chat. I guess on the mobile, it says say hi, and then there's a little waving hand. On desktop, there's not. Oh. Yeah, there you go. Hamas said hi. Not saying Mario Kart doesn't look fun, but if the pricing is based on the effort in Mario Kart is 80, it makes me scared for bigger games. I guess time will tell, right? Once we start seeing more games released. Said hello. Videos titled $80 games? It's just like, yeah, it's just one game. That's all we really know the price of. It could also mean that some games, you know, that would have been, you know, like, let's say there's some Nintendo Switch games, you know, 60 bucks. Oh, it's a AAA title, 60 bucks. Whatever. Maybe it's a $50 game on the new system, right? Who knows? I'll have to wait and see. Scarlet Violet, yeah, 20 bucks. They slapped that thing together, it feels like. Yeah, if you buy it in the bundle, then it's only $50, right? I prefer physical though. Are you willing to pay the extra 30 bucks to get the physical version? I'd say a lot of people may say no. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. For Mario Kart, since I'm not hardcore about it, no, you don't mind saving the extra $30 plus tax. Have the physical. Scarlet and Violet made me angry in the beginning stages of the game. Crashes, glitches, yeah. I know they pushed out a patch and then it didn't, I mean, it helped a little bit, but not really. I want to see what Scarlet Violet looks like on the Switch 2 with the upgrade. Super Mario Party Jamboree is listed at 80 on Target, as is Tears of the Kingdom and Kirby, the Forgotten Land. So it seems, I mean, if Tears of the Kingdom is $80, I would hope that that's sort of the cap. Steelbook? Oh yeah, we gotta do the Steelbook. It's 12:04. Chem Nation, come on now. All right, let's do it right now. Here we go. Let's see what the last code of the Guess the Steelbook is. Here we go. Come on, what is it? Steelbook finale time. What is it? Where's the code? Let's look at Steelbook code name Corey Hart. I'm gonna grab Corey Hart. I'll be right back. All right, what do we got here? The Notebook, Matt Snyder. Very wrong. Ocean City, no. Jerky Boys, no. They Live, The Terminator. McDonald Land, Akira 13th Anniversary Edition, Tropic Thunder, Tremors. The hint was Corey Hart. It is not Hacksaw Ridge. I will say that the answer has been guessed. It was a very quick one, and the winner is Hefty with They Live. They Live 4K Steelbook. Congratulations, Hefty, getting that immediately. Good job, Hefty. Get out of there. It's jammed in there. It's jammed. It's the sunglasses. That's right. Corey Hart has one song in the whole world, wearing sunglasses at night. And the whole purpose of this movie is these sunglasses that they could see the creatures. Great clue. But now this one I haven't opened yet, and it's stuck in there. Get out of there. Oh, all right. Hefty, my dearest. What's up, Ari? Movie was ahead of its time. Here we go. Let me get this out now. Corey Hart, I believe there's no E. This one I had purchased on Steelbook and it was damaged, so I had to get a replacement, and then I haven't reopened it yet. So there we go. I'm gonna open this up. Kind of anticlimactic. Are you kidding me? That's a great movie. Rowdy Roddy Piper, come on. Has an E? Are you sure? Then I typed it wrong. Who cares? You still doesn't matter. There we go. There's the back. Not really that exciting. Oh, it's Corey Hart. Whatever. Same thing. Hefty got the clue. Let's see. Any dents on this one? Looks pretty dent-free. Here we go. There's the cover. You can see they're blasting away those robot people. Right? And then on the back, there they go again. Look at that. Imagine getting sunglasses and you put them on and this is how you see people really are. Yeah, if the E was in the name, Jerry would have got it for sure. It's got some nice artwork on the discs. Some nice artworks on the discs. Right, there's Roddy Piper right there. All right, that's the first disc. There's the second disc. Who's the other guy? I can't think of his name. What's his name? There's the second disc. I'm trying to get the disc out without busting it. Dave Chappelle? Keith David, yes, that's the guy. And very, actually, look at the inside. Very fitting, actually, in today's climate. There we go. Beautiful inside of the Steelbook. The outside, one continuous image there. Beautiful artwork on this Steelbook. Oh yeah, Ove. It's supposed to say obey, but you get the picture. Paul McCartney robot. Yeah, Keith David. Rowdy Roddy Piper. And no, to answer that question, I do not watch WWE. I used to watch it back when it was WWF. Paul McCartney as a robot. But there we go. The finale, They Live. Fantastic flick. Great acting. I hope you all enjoyed Guess the Steelbook. I'm sure there'll be an encore at some point. Kim didn't like the change from F to E. No, I didn't care about that. What's up, Christopher? Oy vey. How you doing, Bernie? How's day going today? Pretty good. Yeah, World Wildlife Federation. I guess they owned the rights to WWF, and they didn't like. I guess they didn't decide to let wrestling do it. Applause for you and your Steelbooks. Thanks for the entertainment. Now my viewership is going to be cut in half. And the confusion, that's right. Kind of sad now. Look forward to 1 p.m. I'll have to think of a new game. A new something to do. Hope you are human, Cam. Me too. I think I am. I'll be honest, like I believe that I'm a human being. But if I were programmed as a robot to believe that, then how could I know for sure, right? Season 2 of Guess the Steelbook better start with Return of the Living Dead. Man, it is a beautiful, beautiful looking Steelbook. But I can't be paying like $50 for it when I already have the movie on 4K. We live in a land of confusion. We live in the land of confusion. Didn't get the tacos, got them chimichangas. You think, therefore you are. That's right. I could be a robot though. Robots can think too. Start the list from the top. Then people would be getting, then every time like Resident Evil would show up, people would be like, ugh. Chem, please. Bum 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 bum. I want a chimichanga. You ever think about you ever think about when you think about your brain, it's a brain pondering itself. I love thinking about my brain. It's the brain thinking about itself. This poet named David Dryman once said that. He also loved getting down with whatever sickness he had. Okay. Your mother get up. Can you self-narrate in your head? Yes. Hi. You saw them live? You saw Disturbed? Oh, like in Scrubs? I mean, yeah, I could. I mean, I wouldn't be able to hear it out loud. Whatever season 2 of Guess the Steelbook has in store, I hope that includes better clues as well. That was a perfect clue. Hefty got it immediately. I will wear my sunglasses at night so I can. This is what my brain thinking. Oh gosh, why Steelbook gone? Yeah. I'll tell you what. We'll do a guest. We'll keep the guest to Steelbook, but then I gotta get like at least $50 US every single live stream. Better than toilet candle. The clue for Kill Bill Volume 2 was obvious. Yeah, mellow yellow. After YouTube takes their cut. Recently talked to my therapist, told him about it, realized I don't have an internal monologue and how I thought everyone was like me. And just spoke about an internal monologue figuratively. Yeah, like I don't hear like an audible voice when I'm thinking. But I can like, you know, read words in my head and like know what I talk to myself in my head. If you need 50 each stream, you can go ahead and cancel that guest the Steelbook. Yeah. Exactly. John had to fight with his friend. Yeah, to make him wear the glasses, he would refuse. It's like, man, just literally put them on. That's it. Just wear them, put them once. Steelbook clue, colon. But that wasn't a clue. Hola, Sax. Something like that. I think I said there was a colon in the movie. Was it colon? That was the one for Jurassic Park: The Lost World. I'm sure I have the old list somewhere. I might have thrown it out because I didn't need it anymore. I don't own Human Centipede. I don't. I wouldn't buy that movie. That is nasty. The Rise of Jules, a Pulp Fiction story. We need that prequel. Pulp Fiction was decent. Human Centipede 2, craziest thing ever watched, couldn't finish it. They're terrible. I don't own part 1, 2, or 3 of Human Centipede. I don't even know what they call that. Body horror, but like shock horror. It's just... I think I started the third one, and I made it like maybe 15 minutes in, and then I shut it off. I'm like, this is just the worst movie ever. Budget for season 2 is significantly lower. My Steelbooks will be random direct-to-video movies. I've seen Tusk, yeah, that was interesting. Never bothered to watch the second or third. I wouldn't recommend it. They're not. They're just stupid. Tusk was horrific. At least it was like. At least it was somewhat comedic. First and third is not as crazy as part 2? I don't know. I don't really remember any of them. The remake of Tusk, Fur Babies, yeah, that was awful. Yeah, I don't need to see Tusk again. It's really weird. Cinema Sins for Human Centipede, that was enough for me. Yeah, it was, that movie had one purpose, just to gross everybody out. Yeah, I don't recommend those movies. I like horror movies. I wouldn't recommend anybody watch that. It's just gross. Metachamp, any luck? How you doing, Metachamp? Right, fake twins, maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, you coming from someone who's seen the stuff, it's not good. On top of that, totally not worth it. Yeah. No, I don't recommend it. You're definitely not missing anything. Rivals Piplup is shiny. It is not possible, Augustin. Nope. Bernita Green getting revenge. Excellent concept. Kill Bill Volume 3. You know what, the Part 1, Part 2, they were good. I didn't watch, I don't remember what years Martyrs were. I saw the original one, the French Martyrs. Whatever year that was. I saw the original. Bum, 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 bum. I've seen Hostel, yeah, I've seen the Hostel ones. Oh wow, my package that was supposed to arrive between 3:30 and 7:30 now says between 4 and 8. 7 pink bunnies, 70 loppanies. So, ooh, you're due for a shiny here. Okay. Too often in the stream, yes, too often indeed. Thanks for 78 likes. We're moving close to 100. Goonies and Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Oh, are those related? Every time this Chimchar is sent out, he's got a reddish tint from the I know, from the Pokeball that tricks you initially. Oh, just they are better movies. Yes. I've never seen Goonies. I did like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, man. When they find that cookie in the grass, man, that cookie looked good. Antrim. It's written scariest movie ever? I don't know if I've seen it. But you're an 80s kid. I haven't seen Goonies. It is on my list of things to watch, but I haven't got around to it. What was the final Steelbook? The final Steelbook was They Live. Hurts your heart. I'll tell you what. If I remember, I'll start it tonight. You won't remember. 50-50 chance. Watch Goonies for the first time in 2023. Don't see it like people who watched it as kids. Wish I could see that magic doesn't hit the same as an adult. Ah. Dang. Is that true though? Is other people feel the same way watching it as an adult for the first time? Not as good as if you saw it as a kid? Maybe I won't watch it. Without saying anything stream unfriendly about horror movies that rely on violence of a certain unspeakable nature towards women. Depends on the movie, I guess. Wish it weren't so common. Like, I Spit on Your Grave? I hate that movie. I've seen it. I wouldn't want to watch it again. I didn't enjoy it. It was too realistic. I haven't watched Coffee Table, no. Terrifier movies, I enjoy them. But I Spit on Your Grave is just too realistic. I didn't enjoy it. Goonies is widely available to stream. Watch it for free, is it? Wonder if it's on Prime Video. Hawk on Your Grave, that's even worse. Genuinely one of the worst you've seen? I Spit on Your Grave or Coffee Table? Because I haven't seen the Coffee Table yet. Yeah, oh yeah, we don't get HBO Max, so... Hated Terrifier for the same reason. Yeah, the modern day version, yeah. Hawk Tuwood on Your Grave. Ooh, you got the shiny Florigato with the hat. That's sweet. Man, how's my heating and electricity bill so high? Ugh. 1953, we're getting close to birth years here. Like I said, it depends on the movie. Specifically, the first Terrifier you didn't like? What was I gonna? Oh yeah, I was gonna open up Pogo to see if there was any new spawns. You're calling 1960? Ooh, there's another Pikachu there with the hat. Not even shiny, what the heck? A scam? Tomorrow Chem streams in the dark, yeah. Personally feel like it's a cheap shot. Horror movies contain none of that, but are still scary. Common, I guess, slasher movies. Gina says, I got shiny Captain Pikachu. It's a girl, though. You say it as if that's a bad thing. Antrim, the ratings are low, but I like the movie. Alright, I'm gonna remember. I gotta remember. I've got a movie recommendation. I said I would remember it tonight. Here we go. Siri, remind me to watch the Ghoulies tonight. There we go. Winter is over here because my electric bill goes down. Yay! My electric bill goes up during the summer because of the air conditioner. But the natural gas portion of the bill goes down. Did my 5 Stack Attacker remotes no gold over 20 raids combined for Stack Attacker and Blacephalon now. Watch it with Siri, yeah. Ghoulies is an actual movie from 1985. Yeah, I gotta watch that tonight. I told Hefty I'd watch Ghoulies. What do you think of manual wood stove heating? I don't like that. I don't even think you're allowed to have wood stoves here in within city limits. My wife's parents, not the house they live in now, but the house they had before, it was a wood furnace. Parasite? I haven't seen it, no. Is the movie in Korean with subtitles or is it dubbed? Old Boy as well. Haven't seen Old Boy either. Don't watch the American remake? Okay. So if it's a subtitles movie, I usually watch scary movies at night, and like if I'm feeling a little tired, I don't want to be like reading subtitles. Last time, Ari, you lived in the States, lived in a renovated warehouse with 2 wood stoves for heating. My goodness. A year after I moved out, it was in the news. Oh gosh, for burning down. Yikes. I know here, like, you're not supposed to have wood stoves. Those are good watch. Original Old Boy was good, and by good, I mean well made and stuck in your brain for months. Alright. Dubbed or subtitles? Dub titles? Subtitles any day? Well, like I said, I don't, sometimes I'm just, if I'm tired, I'm watching a movie and I'm a little tired, I don't want to be reading subtitles. Old, the M. Night Shyamalan film? That was a good one. Same, you know, typical M. Night Shyamalan, clunky writing and the acting's not the greatest. Interesting concept. Nobody was hurt? Yeah, still scary though, right? Let's see. The movie itself was dumb. Yeah, I don't know. I liked it. I'll always watch M. Night Shyamalan movies. I like The Village. That was a good one. I didn't watch The Last Airbender. I didn't watch that. Old Boy. Dang it. 2003. Is that the original? Dae Soo is an obnoxious drunk bailed from the police station. That's gotta be the original. Yeah, and then there's one from, 39% for the remake, okay. M. Night Shyamalan's dialogue comparable to the dialogue in Resident Evil PS1 game. His early career is good. He's got some good movies, but like I said, if he puts out a thriller or a horror movie style, whatever, I'll watch it. Nope, I'll watch it absolutely. Was it him, like the lady in the water or something? Was that his movie too? Yeah, don't tell me anything about the movie. Don't give me any hints, any clues, nothing. Shiny Hoppip and a feather ball. That's very fitting. Now I'm not gonna watch Old Boy because people are giving me too many hints about it. Trap, his latest movie was okay. I would agree with your assessment. I would say that it was okay. Mm-hmm. He's always got his movies always has those scenes where the people are talking and they're like talking right into the camera, and it makes me feel uncomfortable. Bum, bum, ba-da. Is it a spoiler if I tell you that Old Boy is not about a little old man boy that ages weird? Yes. I don't want to know what the movie's about or what it isn't about. Knock at the Cabin? Yeah, that was pretty decent. I hate when people are like, oh man, you gotta watch this movie, the twist ending is so good. Oh, thanks. Thanks for telling me the movie had a twist ending. Jeez. Kind of maddening though, Steak. They made a whole, what? Airbender? Inuit tribe acted by white people? Yeah, it's not the way to do things. Bum, 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 bum. Same way, because then I'm alert throughout the whole movie. That's exactly it. Like, or if people say, oh man, you gotta watch this movie, just wait for this one scene, you'll know what I'm talking about. It's like, okay, now I'm waiting for this part to happen. I don't want to be on alert on the movie. I don't want to be expecting something that hasn't happened yet. I don't like any of that. Yeah, you're talking about the Airbender, yeah. I know, like, kind of whodunit movies. I try to, like, not look for the clues the first time I watch it. Like, I never try to figure out who the villain is. Meanwhile, if I watch one of those, like, with my wife, the whole movie, she's, like, trying to figure out who it is. And then at the end, she's like, I knew it was him. You're like, man, why you gotta ruin it for yourself? People give me a recommendation, ruin it within the same, right? So disappointing when you do figure it out. You're like, oh, well, that was obvious. Jerry be watching his mailbox right now. That's true. I like if I get a movie recommended to have the least amount of detail possible. You know, oh, you gotta check out this movie. It's a haunted house movie. Oh, okay. Or it's a slasher, or, you know, like, whatever. Knives Out. You gotta watch Knives Out. You know, it's a whodunit. Okay, great. That's all I need to know. Watch a Trump. Very underrated and scary. Oh, Antrim. A Trump. Well, your first message was also correct. It's rare you go into a movie completely blind, but I love when that happens. I literally knew nothing about Barbarian other than the title. Same with me. No idea what to expect out of it. Just knew that it was a new horror movie that had some good reviews. Can't ignore the plot holes and usually blurt them out. Yeah, I try to go in with a bit of a blank mind. I try not to think about it. Just watch the movie, take it in as is, not think about it too much. Torchic Squishmallow's coming. Sack's gonna be happy about that. Don't mind if I do. Dotler and a Master Ball, come on. Master Ball, seriously? You guys ever been mad about going into something blind? Trusting it to be good? I don't, well, I don't know. Like, I've seen some movies that were really bad, but I mean, I would have seen them anyway, even if I knew about it. Like, when I saw Halloween Ends in theater, I didn't watch the trailers, I didn't know anything about it, and I was disappointed in the movie. I rewatched it, you know, after it came out, still didn't care for it. But I would have seen it anyway, so. You know what movie you want? A sequel to Abe Lincoln Vampire Hunter. A bunch of zombie trumps are threatening the world? Oh man. Conkeldurr and a Master Ball. Charizard and a Netball. Some interesting catches. Charizard's a good one though. Corey, worst villain ever, yeah. I liked his haircut into Monkey. You like watching movies like Midsummer? I like Midsummer. What do you know, I don't mind it. I would watch it again. Seeing Sinners on Friday with a friend. All I know is it's a vampire movie. His Ramones wig was hilarious, yeah. If only they gave a shiny boost to Bunny and Egg Pokemon for Easter in the main series game. Wouldn't that be nice? I could see them doing something like that for Scarlet Violet. More so with video games, going to them blind, expect to be immersed in a beautiful, compelling story and ends up being doo-doo. I'll watch like game trailers and stuff. I don't mind watching like, you know, a bit of gameplay or something, but movies, I don't like to know. I don't like to know anything. My friend and I couldn't help ourselves. We were cracking up during the last half hour of Midsummer. Was it just too out there for you? Lamb, I saw Lamb. I don't remember much about it other than I wasn't really too thrilled with it. Midsummer was unintentionally funny. I didn't watch the movie and think this at any point this is funny. I was disturbed by the movie, and that's what I like. Just the situation and the visuals were wild. Midsummer is a movie I'd like to own on 4K. I understand with HDR and all that, it looks absolutely stunning in 4K from what I've been told. You laughed at the cliff scene? Oh, jeez. The one thing I suppose is I have a hard time believing in this day and age such a society could exist. Oh, okay. Walking like a slug. Mm-hmm. Strange Darling, a great thriller you watched recently? The Big Hammer, yeah. Leaving as soon as you saw that living situation, you'd be like, I'm out of here. Nope. Nope. Not for me. Yeah, I'm not sleeping in this weird place. That's what you'd be like? You don't like that? Sleeping in a big open space? Strange Darling, Low Lives, great thriller movies. I do like a good thriller. I like a psychological thriller. I won't name any specific movies, but they're one type of movie, and I'm sure we've all seen them. I absolutely despise the movies where at the end of the movie you find out it was just all in the main character's head the whole time. Oh, you mean he was the killer himself all along and he didn't even know? I hate that. I hate that in the movies. Seen or played Amori, small indie horror games on a PC and a Switch? I have not. Now, having said that, nobody tell me, say, oh, well, if you don't like that movie, don't watch this one. There's definitely a few movies. I don't mind movies where the ending is a twist ending where it's not as you would seem, but like, it's like, oh wow, oh okay. This whole time they're trying to escape from a killer and it turns out they were the killer all along. It's like, ugh. Lame. I could name a few movies like that, but I won't. Stop telling me movies that just, yeah, stop it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. You love that game, it's part of your heart, the Amori. 1973 coming up. We're getting very close. Very, very close to birth years. Spoiler King. Yeah, don't spoil movies. Like Homer spoiled that Star Wars movie. Whose birth year? I said they're coming out. I don't mean 1973. I mean, we're getting close to the years people were born. I don't know if anybody here right now was born in the 70s, but I know there's quite a few people born in the 80s. And 90s. Watching Goonies or Old Boy tonight? I said Goonies. Also, if you are under the age of 18, please do not share your age or birth year in the chat. I don't want to see any, oh, 2013, that's my birth year. Play as a teen girl dared by bullies to explore the local abandoned school and survive the night. You must dodge the spirits and discover why the school is haunted. Sounds like a game I would enjoy. I don't know what horror games. I've got Resident Evil on there. I think I've got Amanda the Adventurer as well on my PC. I've also got Mr. Tomato. That's only kind of like a scary game. How many shiny Pokemon in Emerald? Every Pokemon in Emerald can be shiny. One of those games where your inventory is limited, you still have to solve puzzles, taking items from one area, putting it somewhere else. Yeah, I like those. Mr. Tomato sounds like a 5-year-old game. It's an interesting game. Amanda the Adventurer, that's it's a very disturbing game. Scariest game to you, Ari? Alien Isolation. That game is where I got me into Alien series. What a beauty. I haven't played any of those. Yeah, Resident Evil 1 to 3 with the puzzles. I do like those style of games. You never know when the ghost is coming. Once it's done, it's over. Are there jump scares in the game? Because jump scares get me. Man, they freak me out. This particular platform is the DS. Yeah, Nintendo DS. Is it pronounced me side? My side? Horror game of 2024? Sitting at 82 likes. 82 likes. We got to get that up to 100. Actually from the future, and your birth year was 2028. We could have some people from the future. How could we know? I feel like if people came from the future, they probably, I think a lot of them probably wouldn't want people to know they were from the future. Don't poo in your pants. An online browser-based text adventure game. That was scary. Graphics look better than Emerald. It's the next generation. This game came after Emerald. You're from the future. There was a timer, Kem. Oh. In the online browser-based text adventure game, there's a timer? Me side, okay. Just bought a ray gun from the future. Everything's Chrome, everything's computer. I like that one clip when Trump was talking about how smart his son Barron is. I think he's gonna be really big into technology. You know, he's in his room on his laptop, and I turn his laptop off, and I come back 5 minutes later, and his laptop is back on, and I say, "How did you do that?" Psycho movie Steelbook. I don't. I almost got it too, and then it went out of stock. Psycho Part 2. I don't even think I've seen the original Psycho or whatever, but I haven't seen any of the sequels. Alright, you gotta go soon. Good luck on the rest of the stream. Thanks, Anne-Marie. 1978. Here we go. Getting close to those birth years. Sports betting is still possible. I feel if time travel real, the future government would let us know that betting of any kind, basically exploitable, couldn't be trusted. That's true. This version has Turtwig, Chimchar, and Piplup as the starters. So different than Emerald. Sabina's different than Emerald. Psycho Part 3. The sequels are not bad. Yeah, I haven't seen them. All right, anybody born 1979? Anybody, any takers? I got 1979. Who's got 1979, 79, 79? Can I get 1980? 80, 1980? One of the best parts of that Storage Wars show was the guy auctioning off the storage units. Okay, 1979, let's see. Oh, no, 1979. All right, Hefty, 1980 coming up right now. This will be 1980. Could this version have Pikachu or classic Pokemon? Yes. There's Pokemon from the first 3 generations. Jersey Mike's sandwich in the fridge? I never watched Bates Motel. I think my wife watched it though. Now I'm thinking I never finished that Marianne show. Oh, anybody in the chat, if you haven't done it yet, make sure to check out the Chem Nation channel. Go to the posts tab, and you can leave a comment with the 3 toppings that you want me to put on my pizza. Oh, 1980, no luck. But yes, go to the Chem Nation channel, go to the posts tab, and leave a comment with the 3 toppings that you'd like, and I will tally that up in the near future and order a pizza with those top 3 toppings. It's responding to an SMS text. Ugh. All right, here we go. The Shining sequel, Dr. Sleep. I don't know if I've seen the movie. I've read the book. Dang it! You didn't get it on 1980 on purpose. That is true. I do want to get it 1987. Oz Perkins, director of Longlegs and a Monkey, is... Oh, his dad played Norman Bates, like in the original Psycho? Ogre Pawn and a Friend Ball. That's what you caught yours in? Is iPhone overrated in your opinion or not? As an iPhone user, I would say yes. All right, time for some food, Metachamp. Caught your Darkrai and a Pokeball. Nikki, I'm very proud. I have the 14 Pro. Getting the same version. The 14 Pro's good. I like it. I said it does what I need to do. It's like I don't know what all people doing with their phones or whatever. I'll take pictures, you know, I go on the internet, whatever. Watch YouTube. Make sure you don't get trampled by horses. Yeah, new fear unlocked. That's right. Oh man, that was a gross part. You got a Google Pixel. Yeah, I understand, like, you know, the whatever non-iPhones, typically they could be more bang for your buck. iPhone, what is it, the Apple tax? It's more expensive just because it's Apple. Cheapest one for me of the ones available. There you go. Apple a day keeps the doctor away. Man, I wish that were really true though. I guess it is true. I mean, if you throw enough, every day you throw an apple at the doctor, he probably wouldn't want to go near you. All right, 1984. Anybody here born 1984? You like the Google Pixel? Android for you? Buy what you like, buy what you're used to. I don't know, people get like too crazy. Oh, you have an iPhone, they stink. No way, iPhones are so good. It's like, who cares? It's a phone, like, relax. I'm an iPhone user, but I could tell you that that Samsung or whatever, Android phones definitely have more flexibility. 1984, triumphant story of freedom. Yes, that's what it was about. All right, this is 1985 coming up. How is the 14 Pro Max version? I don't have the Pro Max. I just have the Pro. I don't know, my battery is like, I don't know, like, it doesn't last a full day. Usually iPhone users hating on Android, I could see that. I see it on both sides. Like, what do people care? Like, why you gotta defend your phone? Like, it's a phone, right? This is not like, it's just a piece of technology that I have. Who cares? All right, here we go, 1986. Don't really care, you just use the cheapest option. Yeah, like, whatever. My phone does what I need it to do. I have Apple Music, I have iCloud. So, you know, all my pictures are in iCloud or whatever. Here we go, 1986. Come on now. Not 1986. But here we go. The best year, 1987, coming up right now. Your friend Bridget trash talks and makes misinformation about Apple. She gets outlandish with it. You're just like, nah, it's a skill issue. Oh, she makes up misinformation. Yeah, iPhone, Android, I'm just gonna make phone calls, send messages, watch YouTube, and not use any of the other functions. Here we go. You changed the theme of the chat, you did. Any signed steelbooks by an actor? I do not. All right, 1987, this has gotta be it, come on. One thing that I would love to one day get a shiny at 1987. Come on, Chimchar! Oh! I can't believe it though. My favorite Pokemon, Articuno. Articuno, my favorite Pokemon of all time, became shiny at 1988. 1 year after my birthday. I want Eric Freeman to sign my copy of Silent Night, Deadly Night Part 2. Absolutely I do. 100% I would love that. Hunt the Articuno again, yeah. Maybe at one day. I want to hunt Articuno in Pokemon Yellow at some point. Bum, ba-dum, bum. If it's 1988, I'm gonna be ticked. I'm still convinced you accidentally upped the counter an extra time at some point during the Articuno hunt. And the thing is, that is a very real possibility. I prefer the Cantonian Articuno. Nikki. Jerry, you want to hunt Ho-Oh in every game, but then I remember the reset time for BDSP. It's okay, it'll be, do that one first. Catch Pokemon on Google, I saw, yeah. You'll be sorry you bought an iPod when Microsoft comes out with theirs. Yeah, I know, well, I guess iPod doesn't, they're not even a thing. I think I might have like scratched my eye a few days ago. I know I shouldn't rub my eye, but like when I do, there's like a stinging pain behind it. Hope it's not pink eye. iPod now encompasses Apple devices as a whole. Yeah, I know for a while Apple just dominated the music industry or whatever, the players with the iPods. No doctor, but don't do that. Yeah, it's like a sharp pain behind my eye. Magenta, yeah, I'm with the glasses, magenta eye. No pink eye. I like opened my eyeball up really wide. And I said to my wife, is there anything that appears to be abnormal? And she said no. I mean, obviously not an eye doctor. But there wasn't like, you know, like it wasn't like all bloodshot or something. That's the idea you're about to say before wiping your pink eye. iPod Classic still have it and it works? Yeah, the iPods are good. I know the shuffles were really good for like going to the gym. A brain spider trying to get out? Oh my gosh. One of those brain worms. Splash your eye out with water and blink. Yeah, for all I know, it could be like, it could be a microscopic shard of glass. I mean, I don't know how that would get in my eye, but it could be. I'll keep an eye on it. Get it? Keep an eye on it. iPhone 5, that tiny little phone lasted me 2 years with the screen peeling away. Oh my gosh. Fell from the couch and that was it. Random group of Pokemon, whatever you combo hunt to avoid getting over-leveled main team. All of them are in the 90s now. Oh my gosh. Because of how much you're hunting the shinies. Those aren't your main team. Rain, how's it going? 1992 coming up. Anyone born 1992? Yeah, you're not using your main team. You don't want them to be over leveled. Red Panda, what's up? But no, I'll try to monitor it. If my eye's still like stinging after a little while, then maybe I gotta make a trip to the optometrist. I'm assuming that's who you'd see. Oops, I picked the wrong Pokemon. Man, that confused me. Back from dinner and after dinner shower, Tomas. Welcome back. 1993, eye pain isn't fun. Hope you get better soon. Don't wait too long and cause damage, yeah. Maybe I'll try some eye drops. And don't itch my eye, okay. Was the last Steelbook Tremors? Yes, in the arms of rain, it's always Tremors. The final Steelbook of the day was Tremors Part They Live. Not surprisingly, a horror movie. Some time ago, what happens if you went too quickly and picked a Turtwig? Well, that's what happened. No 1993. Yeah, it keeps getting weirder and weirder. All these Tremors movies. Yesterday was Tremors Part It. Such a good Tremors movie, right? 99, and in German it's 9 and 90, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, 1994, come on. Oh, Gina says, let's go. Gina wants 1994. 88 on the likes. Thanks for the 88 likes. Oh yeah, that Tremors movie in space when the Graboids had acid for blood. Yeah. Busting out people's chests. That was a good one too. I found something you must buy if you don't have it. I don't know if I'll buy it. Top Gun 4K Steelbook. No, I don't have that. 94 was a great year, but now it's 1995. I'm aware that there's a Top Gun 4K Steelbook, but I will not be purchasing any Steelbooks for a while. Dookie or Basket Case? Yeah, that was a good album. Still is, I guess. Korn's debut album came out in 94. It Chapter 1, It Chapter 2, It Follows, Some Like It Hot, It's a Wonderful Life, and It Ends With Us. I own some of those movies. Actually, I own half of those movies. Can't keep up with the It franchise. I know, it's all over the place. 157 euros, both Top Gun and Top Gun Maverick? Not worth it. I saw, I don't know, I think I saw Top Gun at Walmart in the US for like 20 bucks for the Steelbook. I did not purchase it. Blame Bum Monkey, bye, are you leaving? I would say it's not worth it. I would not spend 157 euros on a Steelbook. Consider getting Hereditary. I've seen that one. I tried watching it with my wife, but it was too slow. She was getting bored. Kind of a slow burn kind of a movie. She's not a fan of those. If the movie Creep came out on 4K Steelbook, I would be interested in that. I wonder if they have it released on 4K. Oh, ooh, man, there's a second sight version. It's not a Steelbook, but it is 4K. It's a European release. Oh, and it's Blu-ray only? Yeah, I don't want Blu-ray. Would you spend 125 US on premium leather-bound book? I wouldn't want to spend $125 on any movie. I don't mind a good slow burn movie. It's not my wife's favorite. Not a movie, a book. I don't know. I probably not. Depends on the book. I regret not buying the limited edition 25th anniversary It. Stephen King It book. And now it's incredibly expensive. I have many leather-bound books and a desk made of rich mahogany. Only trouble with us recommending Steelbooks is they'll be easy to guess. I have a leather-bound book right over there, the Bible. The world's thinnest pages and the world's cheapest leather. $19.99. Here we go. It's the last encounter until we hit 2,000. Yeah, Anchorman, Ron Burgundy. I think I might have watched it. I'm not a huge fan of Will Ferrell. Terrible year, 2000. Minecraft actor Jack Black is in the film? Really? I like Jack Black in that movie. I Still Know What You Did Last Summer. I have a leather-bound book by the author who's bringing them back into style. Who is the author? Passion of the Christ has a Steelbook. I wonder if that's even on 4K. Didn't Jim Caviezel get like struck by lightning filming that movie? Passion of the Christ? Yeah, what's with that 1%? I tried to ignore it. Alright, year 2000. Chimchar, no shiny. Jerry, not so, 98%. Your friend's mom laughed while watching the, yeah, that's kind of crazy. Not on 4K yet, anyways. That's crazy. I think, yeah, Jim Caviezel, I heard he had a pretty rough time, like, when they were filming the whipping scene, like, he accidentally got whipped for real. And apparently when he was up on the cross, it was, you know, in the middle of winter. And it was like, he had to stand up on there for a while, and it was like, the wind was like, he said it was like daggers. It was so cold. Bum, 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 ba-dum. He should have replaced the whip with a cool whip. Jim Caviezel coming back for the sequel. I guess that would make the most sense. I really don't see the sequel doing as well. Off-putting, yeah, that's a weird movie to laugh at. The Passion 2, yeah, apparently making a sequel. I guess about the resurrection. Guzzly and a wing ball. American metal sticks. I don't know what an American metal stick is. A cane? I don't know. I don't know what you're referring to. A gun? Okay. Yeah, Dr. Evil in there laughing at that. People stared, yeah. Kind of rude too. I find it rude. Passion 2 was a joke in Family Guy with Chris Tucker as the co-star. Metal pipe, a baseball bat. Latest film with Mark Wahlberg, Mel Gibson. What movie was that? Yeah, softball bat. Idle Hands. That's a movie I want to get a release on 4K. Flight Risk? Okay. Haven't even heard of that one. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Forced yourself to laugh or genuinely thought it was funny. Either way, they're both bad. Neither of those are a good option. Idle Hands, great movie, yes. Devin Siwa, I started Heart Eyes. Last night, I started it. He's in that movie. Siwa, whatever you say his name. Sawa? Sawa? Haven't seen it. I don't know. It's a slasher. I started it last night, so I haven't finished it. Sawa? Evan Sawa? Getting late for me. Going to bed. Good luck on the hunt. All right, we'll see you tomorrow, Kiro. Have a good sleep. Yeah, the Heart Eyes is, I guess, horror comedy. And the horror parts, I think, are well done from what I've seen so far. The comedy parts is just, like, I don't find it funny at all. Rip last message. Dang, sorry, Metachamp. Yeah, Kiro, 5%, right after that 1%, too. All right, come on. If I sent a song to you, would you listen? Yes. I would, Sax. The jokes aren't hitting, not a good sign when discussing a horror comedy, yeah. The horror parts, I find is well done, I liked it, but the jokes, I'm just like, ugh. It's like they're trying too hard to be funny. It feels like it was written by, like, somebody who is anti-woke. Asleep, yeah. You had me on mute. Which movie? Heart Eyes. How about this for a new Pokeball? A Trank Ball. Put a Pokemon to sleep on contact. Base rate the same as a Pokeball? That'd be interesting. You also prefer Chem muted. Wow, that's rude. Mischievous and a Timer Ball for Sax. Used to be background noise. They're gonna need a burn. Yeah, that was a bad one. A burn heal. Dang it. I was pretending to be muted. It was a funny joke. You see Mermaid Mia's Chem Funko Pop? I did not. Is that in the media? Yeah, you used to be background noise for me. That's it. Oh, the updated version. Yeah, okay, I saw that. The world's longest arms. Arms, like, right down to the ground. The action figure. I thought, yeah, it's not a Funko Pop, but yeah. Oh, check out the Mew card. Okay. Let's see where that Mew card is. Ooh, I see Richard Simmons sweating to the oldies. Okay, hang on. Where's the media? There we go. Where am I seeing this? Oh, it's not even a picture of it. I gotta click the link. Oh man, yeah, that's quite the card there. I like that one. String of random letters and numbers. It's a weird card for sure. Hey, what was that other picture in medium? Lineup? Oh gosh, a lot of systems there. A lot of systems, Will. Looks beautiful though. Pineapple with lunch chem, my favorite. Man, you know I don't like pineapple. Peachy photo editor, yeah, to update the figure to match the current day chem. I can see, you can't really tell on the camera, but some of the hair is starting to fade. It's looking a little orange. Pineapple breath, but at least it's not banana breath. That's right. Orange, you glad it'll be back to normal soon? A little bit, yeah. Donkey Kong has banana breath, or so I hear. Bum, 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 bum. I said, I'll have to dye my hair back normal colored, but hopefully it, like, matches. Link has a wild breath. It does, man. Woo! Bum, 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 da, da, da. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Oh, now my package is moved from 4 to 8, from 4 to 8 to 4:15 to 8:15. My favorite. You didn't brush your teeth for 100 years, I bet. Yeah, you'd have pretty stinky breath too. Just bacteria festering in his mouth. When are you getting the shiny? Pretty soon, I hope. Em gets his Chimchar name Ban Breath. Yeah, banana breath. Bump, bump, yeah, especially if he's a mouth breather, yeah. Of all the languages in the world, today Jerry decided to speak truth. You got 3 days off over Easter. Yeah, that'd be awesome to get the bunny over Easter. Paid the driver $20 to delay the specific package. Man. Nana breath, yeah. Nana berries. Okay. 2012. I have a question about delivery tracking. Okay. How can someone not brush their teeth? Not good. Take care of yourself and self-care. Brush, Nate. I can tell you why some people don't brush their teeth. Depression. Or not owning a toothbrush. Talks about, yeah, I'm not gonna talk about that. Yeah, mental illness, exactly. Bennett Brower doesn't brush his teeth. I don't own a toothbrush, or let my scabs heal. When it gives you estimated delivery time, is that based on your time zone, or the time zone in which it is being delivered? Both, it is the same. No shiny for me, that's rude. Why alligators are so ornery, yes. You got all them teeth and no toothbrush. Simpson show where the gentle Ben, a bear takes audience questions. Gentle Ben. You could have said HE111 is a plane. Package ship. Oh, the estimated delivery time is like once it's out for delivery. You're tracking something. You're tracking the package that's being delivered in a different time zone. Good question. I don't know. I would guess probably the time zone in which it's being delivered. What? You didn't misfile anything? Ah, poo. I would assume where it's being delivered. Time zones are irrelevant. What's up, Big Cheese from Shinies? Yes. He thinks time zones, he doesn't like that. Vampire's Kiss was ridiculous in a great way. I think I started that movie and I'm like, ugh, I don't like this. I turned it off. Nope, birth year didn't work. No school tomorrow. You watched Sonic 3 yesterday. Great stuff. Awesome. I haven't seen the first two. If you don't wear sunscreen, is that mental illness too? No. Not brushing your teeth isn't necessarily mental illness either. If you watch the film, you want to see the cage-isms. I did the same thing. I picked Turtwig again. You watch it to see the cage-isms. That was like one of his first movies, wasn't it? Believe so. They dropped the Fantastic Four final trailer. You gonna see it, Big Cheese? One of his first and one of his worst. So so the saying is true, first the worst. I asked my boss if we were taking off for Good Friday. He laughed. Good joke. Thanks for making me laugh, Red Eye. I needed that. His very first film is Fast Times. Credit him as Nicholas Coppola. Yes, his real name. Middle name, Kim. You guys know that? Nicolas Cage's middle name is Kim. That's why I got mad when Hefty says that I'm the Canadian national treasure. Nicholas Kim Coppola Nation. You have to work on Easter. Well, Easter's not a holiday. You got so mad, sent me swears. I wasn't proud of myself. I'm not even really Catholic, but I went to confession after that. Boo! No, I didn't swear at Hefty. I didn't. You didn't even know his middle name was Kim. Very confused for a while. Nick Cage knows that Kim is the real national treasure. Job kind of bogus with the holidays. Yeah, I know in Canada, Good Friday's a federal holiday. So if you work, I believe it's time and a half or whatever, federal employees will have the day off. Are you saying boo or boo earns? Boo. I was saying boo earns. Yeah, I think it's a stat holiday in Canada, Good Friday. So actually, I don't know if it's a stat holiday, you get paid for staying at home. Nicholas Kim National Treasure. Oh, jeez. I didn't watch the direct, no, big cheese. Hans Moleman, one of the best Simpsons character. Hans Moleman in Man Getting Hit by Football. Boink. Sideshow Bob, you like Sideshow Bob? Very refreshing to see how happy the chat was with everything. Was it? Was it seemed to be well received? There's a gremlin on the side of the bus. Hans Moleman driving. I'll take care of him. What chat were you watching? Uh-oh, was Hefty being sarcastic? Oh, it was all still drop the price, drop the price. Ugh. We get Easter, the 4th, Memorial Day, Labor Day, Thanksgiving, Christmas Eve and Day. And New Year's? What? Christmas Eve and Christmas Day? What about Boxing Day? No Boxing Day? Favorite part was when they introduced the rewind feature and the chat was saying, rewind the price. I like the one comment I saw when Nintendo paused the pre-orders to evaluate what they were gonna do with the tariffs. And somebody commented, drop the price, but then scratched out and then keep the price. Yeah, no Boxing Day in the US. Keep the price, keep the price. If I'll get you a Rocky Steelbook for Boxing Day present. Perfect. Swear it said 104 on China. I think it's up to like 145 or something now. It was 104, then 125, and then 140 something, like. Then they say we're pausing the tariffs for 90 days, but really what they meant is that it's all just gonna be 10%, which is still higher than it used to be. On everything. I don't have any of the Rockies. Rocky V plus Rocky 2 equals Rocky 7. Adrian's Revenge! Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Nearly a quarter of the way to odds. 2048 will be 1/4 of the way to odds. Next company day off, Gina, Memorial Day, then Juneteenth, Independence Day, Labor Day, Thanksgiving, and Christmas. Okay. Which day is Memorial Day? Genius idea for you, Cam. Stream unboxing day this year and have it be 5 hours of you organizing your in-game boxes. The Five Corners a Simpsons episode? Maybe. It's been a long time since I've seen the Rocky movies. I don't really remember. I remember that one time my Rocky drank raw eggs and then I tried it and it was disgusting. You wanna maybe marry me if you want, possibly? May 26th, okay. Australia episode. $900 dues. That's a good episode. Thanks for the 90 likes. I appreciate the 90 likes. I don't know if we have any others here haven't liked yet, but don't forget to double tap your screens. Let's see if we can get those likes up to 100. Oh, Rocky movies. Too long to train, yell, get bloody training, box, win, but like slightly, and then Stella. Stella. Adrian? You call that a knife? This is a knife. That's not a knife, that's a spoon. I'll see you've played Knifey Spoony before. As if you have to like play that game to know the difference. Such a stupid quote. Savage game, yeah. Man, the golden era of Simpsons. Bum, 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 bum. Best part of any Rocky movie is the montage. Marge tries ordering coffee. Still golden. They don't have flesh tones. Oh. Come on. Just put in the paid time off for May 23rd for a nice 4-day weekend. Whoop! Sure, it's out there. You gotta watch Australians reacting to watching that episode. Yeah, that would actually be fun to watch. The reaction to see how people like that. Four-day weekend, gang. Whoop. Dun, 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 dun. Eat more in a level ball. Why you do that, Sax? Mad Max movies aren't fiction. That's just how life is in Australia. Yeah, that movie? It was like post-apocalyptic, but it was like only in Australia, right? You going to Arizona? Sister-in-law graduating. Just be like, this is a god-awful stereotype, yeah. They might laugh or they might not like it. I've never been to Arizona before. It's gonna be hot. What do you mean I can't take off my sweater? I'm hot! Too hot. You be there and sweating. Yeah, it's supposed to be hot there. Cranidos and a lure ball. Cranidos is what I wanted to shiny hunt too. I forgot about that. Not an allure ball though, that's lazy. Friend graduating next month from nursing school, but she's the type to not like celebrating herself. Not sure what we'll do afterwards. You graduated, let's celebrate. Nah, I just finished school. I'm tired, I want to go to sleep. Anywhere where the temps get to 120 regular sounds no way appealing. Yeah, you'll be peeling your shoes off of the pavement. Celebrate for them. Yes. She would say something like that. Oh, did you get it? Oh. I thought, yeah, okay. I thought maybe you got your shiny. I thought maybe you got it. Mr. Prime Minister! Ooh, shiny Hisuian Typhlosion in an Origin Ball. Big cheese! I know somebody who's jealous. Back from cutting and fitting sheetrock. Man. I'm not, my drywalling skills are probably pretty bad. Ba 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 ba. Come on, Chimchar. Getting close to being a quarter of the way to odds here. King Gambit in a Beast Ball. King Gambit's pretty sweet. Why do they call it drywalling? It's not like there's a wet wall. Yeah, I don't know. Why do they call it drywall? Probably because it's dry. Bum 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 bum. The King Gambit episode of the anime is fun. It makes noodles. I like noodles sometimes. Tomorrow's supposed to be cold here. Supposed to only be 4 degrees Celsius is the high. That's like in the 30s Fahrenheit. Photobombed by Nido thing. Okay. In Pogo Gina, hey? Nido thing. What's the weird Nido? What is a Nido thing? What is that? Bum 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 bum. All right, Chimchar, come on now. Bum, 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 ba-na-na. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Mm-hmm. Hap photo bomb. I'll check Pogo again to see if there's any refreshed spawns here. Slugma and Quaxley. That's it. No shiny yet, Luigi. Unfortunately not. Lowland Sandslash and a netball for Paul. Remember your snapshots. Yeah, I gotta remember them. I probably won't. I've already got one thing to remember today. Wait, if I have to remembering something, how does that work? I gotta remember to watch a movie today. Bump, 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 bump. Young Sam from Lord of the Rings is in the Ghoulies. Oh, the Goonies. Samwise Gamgee, is he? Who else is in there? Corey Feldman? Nito Thing is the streamer persona for Dot. Oh, Nito Thing, okay. Short round? Alright, I gotta watch the Goonies. Like Chem Nation, his streamer persona's Kim Nation. That's rude. My streamer persona's Chem Nation. National Cringe Treasure, Corey Feldman. I liked him in Friday the 13th. The rivals Pokemon cannot be shiny, unfortunately. Dr. Jones. I don't know Dr. Jones, but I know the Witch Doctor. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. Good Morning America performance. It's hilarious. I want a new, I want a direct sequel. A new timeline. Friday the 13th, brand new timeline, where it goes from Friday the 13th, part 4, the final Friday, the final chapter, and then a sequel to that, where we got an adult Corey Feldman. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Freddy vs. Jason, none of those happened. Direct sequel to 4, but with an adult Tommy coming back. All right, Gina, got a little early. Okay, good luck on the shiny. Thank you. We'll see you tomorrow, Gina. Jason versus Carrie part 2, yeah. Cheese gotta leave too. Bye, Big Cheese. We'll see you later, Cheese. Bye, friendos. Beep, beep, beep. What if they made Halloween only a Friday 13th thing? Yeah, how come Halloween's never on Friday the 13th? Bum, 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 bum. Nobody else returns for the Lost Boys sequel. Edgar Frog himself will because he needs the money. That's a movie I haven't seen in years. Corey Feldman, Lost Boys. Bum, 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 bum. He needs the money. Bum, bum. All right, we're 8 likes away from 100. If we can get 8 likes, oh gosh, in the next 28 minutes. That's all we got left, 28 minutes. That would be pretty sweet. Don't forget to double tap your screens. He was also in Gremlins. Okay. You know, Gremlins, I guess a classic movie. I didn't like it that much. I didn't, it's not a movie that I would care to own. The Lost Boys, yeah, the movie writes itself. The Lost Boys are already lost. You enjoy the second one, the Gremlins 2. Vampire movies. I want From Dusk Till Dawn to get a 4K release, and I want The Hateful Eight to be released on 4K disc. Those are another 2 movies that I'm looking forward to. The real boys were the boys they lost along the way. I think you're mixing up the saying a little bit. Something got lost in translation there. Ooh, shiny armor rouge and a Pokeball. I like that, Sax. Very good, Sax. Nope, that's right. Oh, that is the right one. Okay. Forrest Gump last night. And I know it's a serious drama, but I laughed a lot. Is it meant to be funny in parts? Gump sat alone on a bench in the park. Bulbasaur and a heal ball. Forrest was written as a dramedy. Drama comedy. I love me some Tom Hanks. I really want The Burbs to be released on 4K. Probably not me, and my friends are always quoting the lines in the accent. So it made it hilarious, yeah. It's a good movie. Didn't Tom Hanks win, Forrest Gump was one, he won back-to-back, Oscars? Was it for Philadelphia that he won, and then Forrest Gump? Bum, 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 bum. Ryan Reynolds is in Waiting is what I was thinking of when the Magic Shoes line was said. I don't even know Magic Shoe lines. Jacket ad, and there was a Catalina Sea bomber plane. Imagine that, getting an advertisement for bomber plane jackets. Bum, 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 bum. Mama said they're my magic shoes. More of a torpedo bomber. Okay. Alright. Mammoth swine and a beast ball. That's the quote you were talking about. You're doing quotes, but in the Forrest Gump accent. Yeah, it's a good movie, Forrest Gump. I like Castaway too, that's a good one. Saving Private Ryan. Says that to cheer up Justin Long in Waiting, and it made me crack up. I haven't seen that movie. Run, Forrest, run! I remember, like growing up, like when I was in elementary school, and probably even into junior high, like somebody would see you running down the street if you're out for a jog, or anyone who's out for a jog, people would be like, "Run, Forrest, run!" All the time, like it's like, oh my gosh, this is like, get a new joke already. Forrest Gump's one of my favorite war ping pong movies. Good times. Anybody in the chat ever go for a run and then have somebody shout, "Run, Forrest," to them? Or just me? Bum, bum, ba-da. Yeah, you too, Jerry. It's like, it's not even clever, like I'm just running. Shout, but you've shouted that at somebody? Oh, Phoebe did that? Or somebody said it to Phoebe? Been the person telling people to run, Forrest, run. Such like a common thing. You say that to somebody now, they'd be like, what? What do you mean? Moonwalk, Michael, moonwalk. No, because most people weren't moonwalking down the street. I remember if somebody mooned you, they would say, "It's a full moon tonight." The one where Phoebe runs. I can't remember them all. I binged that show, so I'm sure a lot of them I was just kind of had them on in the background. Ren, Vold, Ren. Nutty Professor. It's a full moon tonight. Is that what that's from, Nutty Professor? The one with Ross's tan was legendary. Oh gosh, that was bad. I like his leather pants too. Woo-wee! It's a full moon tonight. The Nutty Professor. What a strange movie. All right. I think I own that movie on VHS. I think in the storage room, in a big bin full of old VHS tapes. I'm almost certain I have the Nutty Professor. 6. Stefan, what's up? I wonder if there's any VHS tapes that are really valuable. Yeah, guess the VHS tape. Here's an old VHS tape that looks like I recorded something off TV. Who wants to guess what I recorded? Yeah, haven't seen it yet. You haven't seen the hair, Stefan. This is week 2 now. It's been a little bit. 2,300 bunnies. Nothing yet. I went to that tanning place your wife recommended. Was that place the Sun? Didn't he also get his, like, teeth bleached or something? One. Tomas. He did. He got his teeth, his bleached teeth into black light. Yeah, Friends was good. I like that. Just about at quarter odds. Well, yeah, whitened or whatever, okay. Might have been a different episode, okay. He's getting tans, whitening his teeth, wearing leather pants. What's with your teeth? They're insanely white. Sealed 9.4 graded Nightmare on Elm Street tape. Sold in 2022 for $15,000. Wow, okay. So there are some VHSs, I guess, that are valuable. $15K. Yeah, they glowed in the dark, his teeth. Under the black light. If Kem becomes Canadian president, he renames the country to Canada. Prime Minister, no president, but no, I would not get in. I don't think I'd get into politics. I don't ever see that happening. Canada sounds like a cheese? Do I agree? No, I don't. I talk politics. I mean, I wouldn't want to become a politician. Kem province, yeah. I live in the Kem province. Kem, Manitoba. I'm not, no, German, I'm not doing that. I don't want to play that game. Name a number, now another one. Now name 3 more numbers. And finally, name 12 numbers between 2,000 and 653,000. Like, come on. No luck, no, nothing, Zed. This is it, though, 2048. This is a quarter of the way to odds. Showing up near the end of the stream. Yeah, what the heck? How dare you? Just politics is so crazy right now everywhere. Plus we got our federal election in Canada in less than 2 weeks. 11 days. 11 days and we're gonna find out who the new Prime Minister of Canada is. Will it be Mark Carney or will it be Pierre Poilievre? P stands for politics instead of Pokemon. Sounds a bit weird, Kem saying no German. Oh, and no Tomas. Glad we could do a throwback Thursday hunt today. I think I'll do Fossil Friday tomorrow. I think so. I think I'll try Fossil Friday. We got a Mora already. So probably Tyrant next. We did get a Mora. I got the shiny Mora. I got it on the Friday before the Memberathon. I think. Hope you get a Mora tomorrow. Hefty. Ari loves working hard within your means and drinking lots of cold water. I love cold water. Ice cold water. I love it when my esophagus is like frozen afterwards. Working outside and fixing your printer. Clogged. Clogged. Yeah, it was right near the end of the stream too. Yep. A buzzer beater. Yeah, I got a laser printer. So the nice thing about laser printer is no clogging. I'd like to see the Tyrant hunt continue. Probably just sitting there waiting. Yeah, what am I, chopped liver? So bad for your vocal cords, but they recover, don't they? Maybe don't drink cold water before a singing performance. Looks like we'll get up to about 2060 here. Yeah, say that to your beautiful singing voice. Hopefully the Amora doesn't become a triple dang hunt. FD, please. At least when I get Tyrant, I can dual hunt the Aurorus and the Tyrantrum. Oh yeah, I did get it. See, I told you. Yeah, Kem hunted me for like 10 minutes. That is true. That is true. The all-knowing AI. Let's see. Oh, I did 15 here. I switched to my Nintendo Switch overlay. I did 15. 15 Tyrant. The all-knowing AI. Yeah, still got a lot of work to do. That AI. If you don't get a Mora tomorrow, you might want to think about switching to a static reset. I'll think about it. I'll tell you what. If I don't get a shiny Amora tomorrow, then on Monday I will do a static reset hunt. How about that, Hefty? That Tyrant model was clean. It is. I downloaded all the shiny sprites. I forget where I got it from, but it's all the shiny sprites from Pokemon Home. Addison, what's going on? May want to rethink how you worded that. Okay, I rethought. Bum 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 bum. Static reset. The Pokeball in the briefcase, yes. Bum 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 bum. I don't know if you'd call this hunt a static reset hunt. Maybe, maybe not. Johnny luck for you, thank you very much. If you don't get Shiny Tyrant, will you throw a Tyrantrum? Yes. Too tricksy for me. How long are these resets? Like, slightly longer than a minute. Too tricksy, yes. Tricksy, these hobbits are. Joey suggested Ross make a pair of paste pants when he mixed baby powder and lotion to get the pants to pull up. Paste pants. Oh gosh, that episode, that was something else. Tricksy, false. I like tricks. You know what? All my life I've been told tricks are for kids, and then I had tricks as an adult, and it was delicious. And I don't care what kid I'm disappointing by eating their cereal. I like tricks. Calculated the same way as static. Method 1, okay. Ugh, 2150 on the Lugia, making you work for it. Oh gosh. No milk? Oh no, it's gotta have milk in it. Kill Bill quoted that quote as well? The tricks are for kids? It's a whole secret grandma factory. Milk ruins the cereal. No way, it makes it better. It enhances the flavors. Tricks are for kids right before the big fight scene started. Ah, tricks are for kids. There was the one where everyone walked in on the wrong people in the shower. Oh gosh. Just like crunchy things. You would never eat dry stuff. You don't like potato chips or anything? You don't eat dry macaroni noodles? I don't know for sure, but I'm almost certain when they formulate cereal, they purposely formulate the cereal to be eaten with milk. The way the girlfriend in Get Out eats her cereal is psychotic, dry, and then drinks the milk. Ugh! You don't like chips, you only eat them for emergency salt boosts. I wonder if you can have like emergency salt licks. Like you know, maybe in a purse, like you carry a lipstick, but when you open it up, it's not lipstick, it's like salt. You just roll it up and then you eat some salt. You lick the salt and then put it back. One where they try and get a couch up the stair. Yeah, that's like a classic. Pivot. I feel like that's got to be one of the most quoted Friends episodes line. Why would anyone drink milk? Because it's tasty, I guess? Maybe people like adding calcium to their diet and vitamin D? I don't know. Got protein. The aftertaste is horrible. Well, I can't say I share your opinion. Hebbet, shut up, shut up, shut up! My sandwich, my sandwich. Yeah, that's a good one too. There's a clip on YouTube of that scene where they remove the laugh track and they add some like eerie music. It makes Ross really sound really psychotic. Yeah, it sounds like expired milk. Boys versus the girls in Bamboozle. That's not it. I don't remember that one. Wasn't expired. Weird. Did you confuse it with your own turkey sandwich with a moist maker? I never worked in an office, so I don't know. The idea that somebody would like eat somebody else's lunch, it just I have a hard time believing that. I mean, I understand it happens, and I believe it happens, but you know, it bothers me that somebody would go into the fridge, take somebody's lunch that obviously isn't their own lunch. They know they're stealing it. And they don't care, they just eat someone else's lunch. Straight from the udder? Apparently that's supposed to be really good. Have to pay attention next time, see if there's an aftertaste to milk. Next time I have milk, I get the lactose-free milk, but next time I have some milk, I'll see if there's an aftertaste. There may have been a joke or a limerick of some kind. Then he threw out the sandwich too. Put in prison for life. Ship him off to the gulag. You've only had lactose milk. Well, I drank regular milk a lot when I was younger, and I enjoyed milk. We used to have a glass of milk every day with supper. We'd always have a big glass of milk. Oh. Hey, at least he's admitted the measles vaccine. Oh man! All right, I was gonna say this is gonna be the last encounter, but I'll tell you what, I'll do one more encounter after this if it's not shiny. 1% milk that's so cold it's almost frozen is pretty nice and refreshing. Anything short of that feels like a little odd to drink. Yeah, we grew up with 1% milk. All right, everybody, this is going to be the last encounter of the day. Larry Larvesta, thank you so much for coming back in on the membership on the Psyduck tier as well. Much appreciated, Larry. We had John Streckert flexing 22 months, 2 months from 2 years. Will, 44 months, 4 months from 4 years. Sarah, 59 months, and on the Psyduck tier as well. Thank you so much, Sarah. I do appreciate it. Nearly 5 years, only a month away. And Rusty, just over 3 years at 37 months. Mermaid Mia, right at the end, 18 months, a year and a half. Let's get some hype for Mia as well. Here we go. 2061. Hope you're all crossing your fingers. Hope you're all crossing your fingers. $1.99. I won't do 8 more. Sorry, steak.
Can you do
Appreciate
8 more,
the
so it's
$1.99
$20.69.
though. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, not shiny. What the heck? Oh. Well, it has been fun. It has been a fun stream. It flew by again, 5 hours. I'll be back tomorrow for Fossil Friday. Fossil Friday tomorrow. The kids are going to be home. My wife will be home. It's a holiday. So I hope y'all have a great rest of the day. I'm trying to wait an extra second for Steak's name to pop up on the, under the top donor there. But I hope you have a great day. Thank you for watching. Good luck on your own shiny hunts. Is it going to pop up there? It's not. Hope y'all have a great rest of the day. All right, thanks for watching, everybody. Bye-bye.